These are bullets all day long. They got the Knight of Pentacles, the stress. He shot himself. There's the
family attorney says the 23-year-old died from a gunshot wound to the head, and the manner of death was suicide.
I don't know what he used. I know it's a rope involved. I don't know what he used that rope for. Let me see. The secrets. He's taking the secrets with him. You see the secrets? He's not giving y'all the information. Says y'all don't need to know it. You know? He'll go out with the secrets with the high priest there. He might be found on a Wednesday too. Ace of Wands. So I have no doubt in my mind they're gonna find Brian Laundrie, October 2021. I'm telling you, he's still.
Hello, my loves. It's TTMG, the Tarot Medium Goddess here. Thank you so much for being here. Please do stop what you're doing and like this video. Go ahead and subscribe. Don't forget to tell me what you think about what happened in this case in the comments below. And do show your girl some love and share the video. I appreciate every single one of you. It's true. I love you, boo.
Okay, let me play one more 2-minute clip before I come on. I'm preparing.
Wow. Yeah. What I'm getting is lamb led to the slaughter. I don't know if any of these people belong to some type of cult. This has a spiritual connotation to it. All right, with the Ten of Swords and the High Priest, I have the energy that they're no longer with us. Yeah, so Orton, I got a definite no. And then Orson, the death card was at the bottom.
He's awesome.
Not to mention, I feel nauseous.
You feel nauseous around him? Got Sun, 7 of Wands, 8 of Wands. What?
Well, I got the Sun too for Orson. I did get the Sun, but I get
the Sun. That's good.
Yeah, but a lot. Well, no, a lot of times I get the Sun when people are dead too. So. And then at the bottom of the deck was the Death card.
7 of Wands, of course, changed. Do you feel that the two of them are together? Because I'm feeling like they got taken and separated.
Yeah, they may have gotten separated and this all has to do with money. Look, there's the money with the 7 of Pentacles, and there's the King of Pentacles right here, Ace of Swords, and so they were the sacrifice. Bottom of the deck, money again. Look, paying for the kids. Someone's paying for the kids. Card. Yeah, the family with the Ten of Pentacles at the bottom of the deck. One of the families are involved.
What does Charles know?
Whether it's the adopted.
I'm asking what Charles knows.
This is the family thing. Wow. There's the toxic situation as you see it. Clarity on the shadow side card. So I have the energy that they have passed on. That's the energy that I'm getting.
And the adoptive parents are now in jail for their unaliving. Excuse my glasses, guys. I don't know why I brought these out the car when I have I broke these earlier. I sat on them after my live earlier. Anyway, I got to get them fixed later today. All right. So... yeah, so it's going to be looking funky today. Well, Victoria says, I'm new here and ran across you and love everything you are doing for this child. My heart breaks for you. For this sad situation. I also have 2 granddaughters who are autistic. Yeah, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you, Victoria. My heart breaks for Sebastian as well. Thank you all for who are here. Please do press the like button. So thank you guys for coming back. I just wanted to touch on the live from earlier. All right. So I saw in the chat, some people may have felt misled. Some people have, some people did not. But I wanted to basically clarify my live from earlier. I was very, very transparent. Prayer for Seth and Sebastian. Yes, we haven't heard from him in a while. I don't know if any of you guys have heard from him. Maybe authorities LE told him to turn it down a notch or whatever because they didn't want anything to be compromised. I'm just assuming. All right, let me see. So earlier on live, I did a live, and this is the thumbnail I used. Let me show you. I'm sure some of you guys are aware. Get it on screen. So it says the disappearance of Sebastian, part 7. Has Sebastian been found? Guys, it is not my intention to mislead anybody. I am a mother of 5. I would never ever. Okay. Sebastian has touched my heart so much. You guys know Lori Shortlegs. You can ask her. I have had a full breakdown in text before, like I have for no other child. I've been doing true crime reads for quite a while, and none of these cases has touched my heart like that of Sebastian, to where I was having a meltdown as if he were my child. Like tears were coming down, streaming down my eyes like never before. So when I say when I understand, when you guys come to me and say you're attached to this and you're invested in this is the same way I'm invested in this, right? For some odd, now I don't want to say some odd reason. There's a reason behind it. So I'm feeling this like you're feeling it. Trust me, there is no there was no clickbait behind it. There's no ulterior motives behind it. You know, if I was, first of all, motivated for some sort of clickbait, I would probably, which in the future, hopefully I do, come on here several times a day, several times a week. You guys don't see me doing that. There's multiple cases out there. You don't see me covering Raleigh Strain. I've heard of Raleigh Strain. I've heard of them all. I'm really on here. Okay. But I've been coming back to back for Sebastian for some reason. I've seen Madeline Soto. I don't even feel like I've covered her on a individual live like I've done him. I've spoken about Madeline. I know about Madeline. Her case has touched my heart. I've seen that Jen kind of knew something that was going on, but for some reason I didn't give it the time that I felt like it deserved. Right. I've given Audrey a little bit of time before her case got solved. I think the day before I said something's tied around her body, and I pushed out a live in time, which that usually happens right before they're found. And I said something's tied around her, and they found a rock tied around her in the bottom of the water. And I said she would be found, and that's exactly what happened. Right. And I feel like with his case, I know he's going to be found. There's going to be success with him being found. Guys. All right. So anyway, I'm definitely invested in this. If people are perceiving what I'm doing wrong, it's because you're taking it wrong. Not that my heart's wrong. Trust me, my heart is 100% right. There's a whole bunch of cases I could be covering day and night, but I'm not. And they are worthy of attention as well. Just like the 2 mothers that had came up missing, like their case has touched me as well. And now these children, or the child, doesn't have their mother. I forgot the name. What's the name? Victoria or something? I'm still here, with my green hearts in this chat and every other chat, because we are connected to Sebastian. Okay, so anyway, you see it says, has Sebastian been found? It's a whole question mark here. It's a has. It says breaking news. Yes, there was breaking news, guys. If you listen to the video, some of you guys are not listening to the video. I had a video earlier that I did, and it has what the breaking news is. Some people are strolling into the chat, and they're listening to people that are coming, that are trying to divide, that are trying to say whatever they want to say, A, B, C, X, Y, or Z, and they're chiming in. So you don't listen to the video, and you're just going off of what they say. Oh, it's clickbait, and then responding to them. Okay, I thought so. Well, I'm not going to listen to it. He hasn't been found, but you're not getting the information that's given. There is some breaking news in this case. It may not be what you want. It may not be, oh, it's 100% verified that Sebastian has been found, you know, et cetera, et cetera. But there's some things that you want to pay attention to. Let me take this off the screen real quick. There's something that you want to pay attention to that happened. Let me get this on the screen. Give me 1 second. Right here. This is my about me. First of all, if you want to go to my homepage at True Crime Psychic on YouTube, where is it? All right. All right. So if you go, I think this is on Sebastian's playlist as well. But if you go on my main page, all right, I don't need to look at this anymore because it's within 3 days. So the days that it could be 2, 3, 6. Everything that I say on all of these true crime under my about me, you'll see that they came out 100% accurate. Right there, I'm saying Naomi Arion, she's going to be found in 2 to 3. And we're going to go back to Sebastian in 1 second, guys. I'm going to say exactly what the breaking news was again. But I say she will be found in 2 to 3 days prior to her being found on my live. Naomi Arion was literally found in 2 days of my live. It wasn't released. Law enforcement doesn't release that information. Y'all have no clue if Sebastian was found today, right now. Okay? So I said she'll be found within 2 to 3 days. Naomi Arion was found on the 2nd day of that live, and it was released when law enforcement found fit on the 3rd day of my life. If you continue on the video, you see I say Brian Laundrie, how he was going to be found on the live. That's exactly how he was found on the live. You continue through this video, you'll see where I say, and I shouldn't have to say all this, because a lot of my subs were here. They'll let you know. I said Ariana Taylor's body, where it would be found in the sewer, was found in sewer drainage pipage. So my history of my lives versus these cases, and when these people are being found, they attest to themselves. My lives were not being pushed out there because I was shadow banned by YouTube for years. That's why you guys are just knowing about me. Like years ago, I was getting lots of views, and then they you know, YouTube cut me off, and they buried me, and I finally got them buried again. So now it's being pushed back out there. All right. So now you guys are knowing about me again. But anyway, now when it comes to Sebastian,
Laura Shortlegs, I believe.
All right, I'm gonna move on. Now when it comes to Sebastian, earlier I posted that we had breaking news, which it was breaking news. If you go to part 7, I state exactly what that breaking news is. I shouldn't have to reiterate about it. Click on part 7. It will explain everything. It's only a 30-minute video. It's only a 30-minute video. It's not one of my 2-hour videos. I wasn't feeling really great. Go to the Sebastian playlist. You could go to my clip playlist right there. Go to the one that says part 7. It'll explain everything. I promise you that it's not clickbait. It's something you want to hear, right? The Uvalde, whatever foundation, whatever you guys know, they kick back their efforts. They're kicking back their efforts on Sebastian for a reason, right? Also, I stated that Sebastian, it looked like he would be found this month, right? Is it a coincidence? Whether law enforcement is letting you know, and I'm not saying he's been found yet, guys. That is not what I'm saying, so don't take it the wrong way. I'm also stating that law enforcement, they are not letting you know everything when it happens, because it can compromise the investigation. So they're not going to let you know day one, just like they didn't let us know about Naomi Irion day one. You know, I mean, they let us know the following day. So before you go ahead and criticize, and before you go ahead and write all this stuff in the chat that, you know, I'm giving inaccurate information, listen to the video before you go ahead and, you know, you post negativity about me. I'm here trying to do positive things for Sebastian. I'm trying to help lead you to him, guide you to him. And I just don't need to see all that negative stuff that's going down. All right, let me go back to the StreamYard and see what's going on. If you guys misunderstood, if you took it wrong, I apologize. If the breaking news with the exclamation mark was too much, then I apologize, but it's literally breaking news. If you listen to part 7, you will understand why. And also possibly, I got really excited because as somebody that typically has in the past had all my true crime readings been accurate, and I see what's going down with the foundation right now, that's a sign that Sebastian is probably they are really close to cracking this case, I would say. It's really, in my mind, it's good news. And maybe I got a little bit overexcited. Maybe I made my exclamation marks a little bit too big for y'all, and maybe that played on y'all heartstrings. But I see y'all big on Sebastian like I am. So I understand that, but don't get too upset with me now, okay? I was not trying to misinform anybody. Let me see. There is clearly a question. Thank you so much. There is clearly a question mark. The Uvalde Foundation, did I say it right? Uvalde Foundation had a very long post on X. The whole thing needs to be read. They give their reasons for bowing out. Okay, I'll reread it because I was seeing stuff here and there. And in my part 7 that I gave earlier, you know what? I'm going to look on X right now because I was trying to find that earlier. I did play a bit of Bullhorn Betty's post. I may play it again shortly. I don't trust that foundation. Gut feeling. Thank you, praying for the loss. All right. And I'm telling you guys, I honestly didn't mean to mislead any of you guys. So if that's what you felt, I apologize about that, okay? It wasn't intentional. It's not clickbait, especially when it comes to these kids. Again, I don't mind ever sometimes playing around a little bit with clickbait, but not when it comes to Sebastian, not when it comes to things that are this important to us, okay? I'm in this with you guys. Praying you are feeling better now. Continue prayers for your well-being. Thank you so much, one of his creation. I appreciate that. Blessings to you too. Do you think Sebastian is near Cyprus and the swamp-like water? I need some more time. I haven't been able to really clear my energy. I'm going to let you know. Ask me again tomorrow, Silent One. I'm going to try to let you know. I do feel like he is close to water. Even though I don't feel like he's in the water, I feel like this water is close to him. The foundation was founded by a scam. Okay. What do you guys think of the Cajun Navy? Because they said the Cajun Navy was telling people that they needed to leave. Like I heard like some people like Dolly and JLR during like they were trying to help look for Sebastian and they were telling them to leave. But maybe that was the particular one that was out there. Maybe that was that particular branch. I love watching your videos from Ireland. Thank you so much. I love to see you guys' comments. I'm gonna try to respond to a lot over the next couple of days. I know I haven't been the last day or so, but I will. If he deceased, I pray he's found, brought home, laid to the rest. Just heartbroken, sad how many people do love him and don't even know him. Right, I do. I'm telling you, I was so emotional to Lori in my text I don't know. I don't know if I want to say it was embarrassing or it wasn't embarrassing, but I was like literally breaking down in tears. And you're supposed to be strong, I feel like, in true crime when you're doing these true crime stories, because it's like one after the next. You're like, you can't break like that. You have to stay strong. But I mean, this boy has touched everybody's heart tremendously. You do not have to explain yourself because you made it clear in the first video, just saying, thank you, Priscilla. I think a lot of people probably didn't listen to the video and they just went to the comments and, you know, felt the need to comment under, you know, one person felt the need to leave a negative comment. Then everybody who didn't watch the video followed. Thank you for your comment. I appreciate you. Praying, I definitely have to get these glasses fixed later today. Praying for the lost. I feel as I'm related to him and it just breaks my heart. Me as well. Me as well. I wonder if it's because also I had one of my sons that used to have those tantrums and stuff like that. JLR did a video about the foundation referred to. It was all a scam. Okay. Okay. The Ulvade Foundation. I gotta check that out. One of the Cajun Navy was a scam too, but there's actually a Cajun Navy that was legit. Yeah, that's what I heard. I heard some of them are legit and some of them are scam. I'm new here. I want to say you're amazing. Thank you so much, Karma's mom. I appreciate you guys' positive energy and your kind words. I truly appreciate you guys. Confusing for real. And I apologize for all those who were misled or misunderstood. Again, I thought I was clear with the question marks and all of that. I was excited myself. Plus, I do see him being found. If he's not, that would have been like, well, I definitely say he would be found. The time frame, it looks like it's almost immediate. So if I'm wrong, if he's not, then no, I say he's found in April, guys. That would have been the first time I would have been wrong, which, guys, I want him home like he's my child. And I feel like we all do want him home like he's our child, you know? I'm going to look on X and see what Barbara said is on X. Well, you know what? Before I do that, let me replay Bullhorn Betty's because I think she spoke about it earlier. So let me replay Bullhorn Betty's video. Give me 1 second. And I hate wearing glasses, guys. I used to have hawk vision, so this is quite annoying. Aging is something else, isn't it, guys? It's crazy. I want to thank Bullhorn Betty for posting this as well. Shoot, where did it go? Trying to find the video. Okay, here it goes.
Showing up on the first page of Google might not be the best for everyone. But for business owners...
Hey guys, I'm gonna wait for a few people to get into chat. I'm trying to watch my stuff and go live. I'm at the airport. I hope you guys can hear me all okay. We got something that looks like it might be breaking news from about 3 hours ago. Like I said, I'm just getting to the airport to head back to Florida, and I'm starting to see some stuff trickling in. And this one right here is from the Uvalde Foundation for Kids. We've discussed them in the past. And they're saying that due to developments in the last several hours, the Uvalde Foundation has ended its search efforts for Sebastian Rogers. I don't know quite what that means this morning. I really don't. Does this mean that Sebastian Rogers has been found? Do they know where he's at? Do they now have more information that'll lead to his whereabouts and other things like that? I'm unsure. Morning, everyone. It's nice to see you. Sebastian Rogers, the 15-year-old boy, the autistic boy that disappeared from Hendersonville, Tennessee. We're getting some new information in here from the Uvalde Foundation for Kids. Again, they're now ending their particular search into this matter for, sorry, there's people walking by me, into this matter for Sebastian Rogers. So I don't know what's going to be going on from that. But this is, I'm keeping my fingers crossed. I'm praying to God this is some new and good information, but I really don't know what they mean. Again, for all the people that are just coming in, this is related to Sebastian Rogers, the 15-year-old autistic boy that disappeared from his home. Many people have speculated his mom and stepfather may have something to do with it. I'm on that same vein. However, the Uvalde Foundation, we know that they got in. They had released a statement a few days ago, and now they're releasing this statement that they're no longer going to be assisting in the search efforts due to some developments in the case. Hopefully we'll find out what those developments are. I tried to search, since it's been 3 hours, I tried to search Twitter just to see if anybody had any additional information. And everybody just seems to still be talking about this post from the Uvalde Foundation for Kids. So I don't know where this is going to go. I don't know what information they have, the several hours ago, but it sounds like it could be major. We'll just, be able to, I don't know when I'm going to be able to tell you because my plane is running an hour late. We're not boarding until like 8 instead of 7. And that pushes me back to my house about, noon, 1 o'clock this afternoon. So I'm not even going to be able to update you guys on these developments until I get back to the house. I'm going to be in the air. So again, for all those that are just coming in, Sebastian Rogers, 15-year-old autistic boy, went missing. There's been some developments according to the Uvalde Foundation. So that's all the information I have at this point, and I will keep you guys posted with any other additional information. So have a great day. God bless you. Thank you. I will have safe travels. I will tell you this. I don't know. I like some of the people here are nice. Like I'm in Chicago, the Chicago O'Hare Airport. I got to say, some of the people here are just about as rude and miserable as you could ever be. Probably one of the rudest airports I've ever been in. But I don't want to blame the whole airport for third-party vendors that don't care about their job. But it was a shame.
All right, so let's take that off. I looked on the X to see if I seen any more updates. I haven't seen any more updates. If anybody has any, let me know. If anybody wants to come on the panel real quick, let me know. Let me see what you guys are saying. Thank you so much for you guys' kind words. Both are after money that you mentioned. Yeah, that's what it seems like. There's nothing golden about the golden years. I know, right? I'm up here with these crooked glasses now because maybe they're developments that got caught up. And you know what? They don't tell us sometimes till the end. Has anybody seen Seth on lately? I haven't seen Seth anywhere. He's been keeping quiet, I think. All right, I'm going to check real quick, guys, with the cards to see. I know sometimes people want to see my cards. I am working on a 2-camera setup, so you guys will be able to see them better. Although, I mean, it really doesn't matter what the cards say because I can interpret it different. And sometimes I hear as well, so depends on what I hear. But let's see. When will Sebastian get found? And I think also what brought excitement is it was looking like something was going down today. Yesterday I kept looking at it, and it was looking like something was going down today. So that added further excitement to, when I did the thumbnail. So it was definitely no intentions to mislead. All right. When will Sebastian be found? Guys, if the tower pops out or the fool pops out, okay. When will Sebastian Rogers be found? When will Sebastian Rogers be found? When will Sebastian Rogers be found?
Six of Swords. I know you guys can't see it good. Sorry about the camera setting. We'll get better set up later in the future, near future. When will Sebastian Rogers be found? That's them going to get him. When will Sebastian Rogers be found? Yeah, they said there's a guy saying LE searched Kingston River. Okay, good. I said anything that has KIN or KEN in it is a good idea. And I hate it. You know what I hate? I'm really upset. I sometimes feel slighted too, because you guys know that I do hear things and sometimes, but it's like I heard the exact what do you call it? Landfill that Quentin was at without knowing that it was even a landfill named that there. And it's like, I wish I got it for everyone. And like, I can get something for Sebastian or more, but it's like, when? It could just come out of anywhere. It could be later today. It could be tomorrow. Shoot, maybe I got it when I told you guys before it had Ken in it. But I also wish it was clearer or more often, or I could pull it on the spot. But when I have my own life going on as well, it could be even a little bit more challenging for it to just, come up out of nowhere. So I have to wait on it as well. But I wish I got it more free flowing more often. A lot going around in all the chats and on the channels is crazy. I can't wait to get off, because I'd rather not be on live. I'd rather just look. And I'd rather just look myself. So trust me, it's a lot for me to come on. I do care about this little boy, this young man. I'm not trying to clickbait anybody. I truly care about him to be on here. And again, my neurologist has me on these meds that has me feeling, I am a talkative person, but these meds have me feeling so distant and so antisocial and not wanting to talk to anybody. So I am pushing through for Sebastian. Trust me. Okay. I do care. A lot of drama going on in all these chats. And that's another thing. I see a lot of other creators, they do stuff in question marks sometimes too. And I think people take it differently. What I think with my thing was with me is people didn't listen to the video. They just went to the comments, before listening to the video. So they took what the meaning out of context, I guess. Some cold cases in Florida, Haley, Cummings, and Trenton. All right, I'll try to remember some of that for the future. If any of my mods see this, write them down. Also, you can write it in my community page. I'll try to get to it. I think Sebastian grabbed a lot of hearts along the way. He grabbed mine. I think this is the one that I remember tearing up. Like tears was rolling fully down my face. About, I don't know, a week and a half ago. Could be that his kin, meaning family 6 member. No, kin felt like more of somewhere he was around. Like it felt more of a location. Although it could have been somebody's last name. It could have been anything, but I felt like it could have been location. Hello, everyone. Did I miss anything important? I'm late. Hey, Bougie. Well, people took what I said earlier out of context on my part 7, right? Because they said some people felt that I was saying he was found, but I titled it, Has He Been Found? And if they watched the video, they would have understood. So I was just clarifying what I meant for those who didn't understand. Excuse my broken glasses, Bougie. Need to get it fixed today. Too many missing kids was coming in this world, right? All right, let me continue to look into when will Sebastian be found. I know I look at this all the time, but we're going to look again. When will Sebastian be found? Y'all don't judge me by my glasses. When will Sebastian be found? When will Sebastian be found?
See, I'm here. I'm here all the way in for Sebastian. Broken glasses and all. Queen of Swords. Yeah, it's like something about this lady. I keep telling you, like some woman, it feels like the woman's gonna lead them to him, or she's gonna do the talking. I could be wrong, but guys, it's like this female all on this. Whether it's the mom or whatever that has to give in. 3 of Wands, 7 of Cups. I don't know if she has to be forced to. All right, I see like a whole story. I'm asking when. The moon. When it happens, it may be late too. I feel like it's late. And the moon, people might not even know when it happens at first with the moon being there, because the moon is about secrets. You might not even know right away. Ace of Wands. I mean, literally, this could happen right away. My thumbnail is, listen, this may happen really soon with this Ace of Wands here. Ace of Wands, this could be today or tomorrow. I'm not saying it is. I'm saying it has that type of energy. When will Sebastian be found? When will Sebastian be found? I'm not sure we're going to find out then. Temptations. And at the bottom of the deck, Emperor, that's Aries energy. We're in Aries season. We have Hangman, so it can be something about us finding out later than we want to. Page of Water, Hierophant, 2 of Earth, 5 of Water, sadness around it, 2 of Air. But success around it. Success around it. This is the 6 of Wands. 10 of Pentacles, family being involved. All right. So I see Katie and what I told you guys last time. The foul foots are involved. The foul feet. Oh God. All right, so let's see. I heard your chirps and thought mine were. Yeah, listen, I'm sorry, guys. I went outside earlier for you guys. I'm gonna get the fire detector. Now I have to hear that in my comments. All listen, so many people are gonna talk about it. I could block my fire detector. I'm good at it and at ignoring it, at blocking it out. I know everybody's gonna say, "Oh, you should have your batteries in." I have a big enough house with a lot of fire detectors. Like I don't even pay attention. And I know how important it is, guys. You don't have to remind me. But I have a lot of them, so I'll be fine. But I'm gonna put it in just for you guys because y'all not gonna stop telling me until I do. So. All right, so hey Ines, how you doing? My friend would always tell me on the phone, you have to change your fire detector. I mean, your battery. And I would ignore him. Now I have to because it's going to be all over my comments again. I didn't think it was clickbait. Thank you, Ines. I literally have has he even I even have has I excuse my language. I mean, anyway, I literally have the word has. Let's put that back up there. Let's put it on the screen. And I have a question mark too. Has H-A-S been found? And it was breaking news
the breaking news was, you know, what the Uvalde Foundation stated what was going on. So that's what the breaking news was. Thank you, Ines. All right. So a couple things. It's pronounced, thank you, Uvalde. And I think I say it right sometimes, and I go back to saying it wrong. So just FYI, no problem. Secondly, I feel like people saw your video and immediately saw breaking news. Then they saw the part stating, was Sebastian found? Thank you, K9 Watcher. Yeah, it was definitely no ill intent, and it was definitely not clickbait. But listen, there are times that I have in the past. It's very rare, but there's times that I have done clickbait, but I would tell you. I literally tell people when I do clickbait because I'm a silly character, and it would not be something that's important as this. This is not, it's a time and place for everything, right? It's a time for us to be silly and goofy and do things, but no. Not on something that is, this important and detrimental. I have children. If I wanted to, this isn't the time for it. All right. So let's see. Sorry, but Bullhorn Betty is a signet individual and you shouldn't use her. Listen. Nicole LTL, I got you. Hold on. Is a signet individual and you shouldn't use her for any information. She is constantly leading people downstairs of misinformation. She attacks people, sues when spoken about. Listen, Nicole LTL, listen, I understand because I know the circus of hills on the ground, okay? Shoot, if you look far back enough on my lives, you'll see me talking about the Hills on the Ground circus. But I said negative stuff about them. I said positive stuff about them. About JLR, MGL. I don't know if I called out Bullhorn Betty that much. It was just the whole circus amongst Hills on the Ground. I always said that I did believe in giving people second chances, and that's the thing. And from her recent work, I'm like trying to. What I saw that they did down there with Summer is, and I have videos on it. It was pissing me off sometimes. It was getting me infuriated because I felt like they were taken away from Summer's case, and it was more so focused on them versus Summer. Like, again, I understand people's personalities and different things like that. I felt like if they wanted that, do that when you're back home. But right now, while you're in Tennessee, we needed actually boots on the ground. We needed people being serious. We needed people like not creating, further dramatics. So I understand exactly what you're talking about when it comes to that. But I was just trying to have a little bit more faith in her and giving her a second chance. That's what I was trying to do. I see MGL is not tagged alongside her right now, so and if people does not understand what Nicole LTL is speaking about, go far enough on my videos and you go back down to the Summer Wells case when it was quote unquote Hills on the Ground, and you'll see the circus thumbnails and you'll see exactly what she was talking about there. I'm trying to have forgiveness for people as long as they don't do it again, but I don't know. Then again, they say fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. So I don't know. Maybe I should learn from the first time. Anyway, K9 Watcher. Then they jumped to conclusions. Another thing, Narc Divers did video going out 20 and 21st to search on private property. Do you see him on private property? Keep doing what you're doing. Thank you, K9 Watcher. Then they jumped to conclusions. Yes, they did. Do you see him on private property? Like in the reading, do I see him on private property? Let me see. Will he be on private property? Narc divers. Narc divers be on private property. I heard that person's name before. They be on private property. All these cards fell out. It looks like it. Hold on. Well, narc divers. Will narc divers be on private property? Four of Cups. Queen of Pentacles, Seven of Pentacles, Nine of Wands, Dame of Swords, Justice, Ten of Pentacles, yeah. Discipline. They might be met with people trying to stop them. Queen of Swords and the Strength. People are gonna, I don't know if you can see this. Somebody's gonna try to stop them. Standing guard. And then somebody's gonna try to stop them from going wherever they're going. They're gonna be met with what do you call it? With I can't stand these pills I take. They make me like lose my thought and words and stuff like that. But they're gonna be met with someone's gonna try to stop them, okay? Love the sound of the birds. Oh, thank you. You can hear the birds outside my window. Well, that video of the guy saying why he got to search the Kingston River, he had video footage of him and others say are human remains, and it's behind the campground. Okay, I'm gonna you could include that video in the chat if you want to, Sam. I mean, I don't always, that's not always acceptable, but I say it's fine. You can include it. I like to watch it if you have it on hand. If not, I'll probably do a search for it. Honey, you mentioned private property because someone also mentioned a ranch or a horse farm with a great big horseshoe opening with a sign 3 days ago. That's just spirit chirping your smoke alarm. Yeah, that's just spirit. Listen, I used to have 5 kids in the car when they were young. They would all make so much noise, and I used to have to tune them out. That's how I'm able to tune that out. I think we are all getting a little overly excited about him. I know that's why they probably were so defensive in the live from earlier or in the chat. But they got to understand I'm defensive about him too. Oh, she did. Okay, thank you. I didn't feel like it was clickbait either. Thank you, guys. I'm glad you saw that question mark and all of that. I was literally asking the question. And also, I was speaking about, like I said, the Uvalde Foundation. And why would they do that if, you know, law enforcement haven't, you know, given them a reason to? And why would law enforcement give them a reason to, you know, pull back? I can see why you were confused. The post has been removed by the foundation. Right? I don't even see the post anymore. Okay, I can see why you were confused. The post has been removed by the foundation. The Uvalde Foundation for Kids posted clarification of their recent decision to remove themselves from Sebastian case. Right.
Hey, Lori, how are you doing? Yeah, Lori, you missed the first live. You have to check it out. People thought it was clickbait, which it was not. It wasn't intended to be clickbait, which I should say. Everything was in question form. My parrot is making that noise right now. I didn't know it was yours or my crazy bird. And it's funny because I was on the phone with Jessica earlier, and her alarm was going off. Mine would go tweet, and then hers would go tweet. Back and forth. I think all of us mothers take a missing child harder. Yes. You know what? When I thought my child was missing, I got in the car and I was driving around in circles, going crazy. I don't know what's up with Katie. Bullhorn, whatever, is super rude and disrespectful. I went off on her a while back. You know what? On my past lives, when I used to watch her a lot, I had some negative stuff to say. I'm not even gonna lie. On my past posts, if you go back far enough to the Hills on the Ground when they were looking for Summer, just because it seemed more like it wasn't about Summer, okay, from what I was seeing. I remember watching, because just like we're in it for Sebastian right now, I was so in it for Summer, and I'm watching every day to see, what they found out. And you see her, Molly Golightly, JLR, and they're at the Airbnb, and we're watching the video to see what they came up with. And then, like, sometimes before you know it, they're like, oh my God, who's pulling up? Who's pulling up? There's a car here. Somebody just came on site. Oh my God, is he here? What's happening? What's happening? And then all of a sudden it goes dead. And we're like, oh my God. Like, all the viewers are like, oh my God. Like, are they okay? Are they okay? And it's hours later. We're waiting for them to go live again to let us know everything's okay. People probably pacing back and forth. Like, is Betty okay? Is MGL okay? Is JLR okay? Like 4 hours later, we're looking. Everyone's looking at their phone. Are they okay? No word for them. 7 hours later, no word. No word. The next thing, nothing. Like 12 hours later, MGL goes live like nothing ever happened. And I'm like, wait, this is a circus. You guys are doing this for clicks and views. They seriously were doing this for clicks and views. And then they were in front of Candace's face, like every day, just yelling at Candace and Don. And we're like, okay, it's obvious they're involved in this, or they know what happened. Really don't have to figure this out. But why don't you just do what you say, put on some heels, some shoes, or whatever, and go muddy through some dirt and look for the girl? But no. And then JLR, well, I have a lot I could say about him, but we're not gonna discuss that. Yeah. So it was a lot of drama going on out there. And I felt like the focus should be Summer. Although, in a way, I kind of connected with MGL. I felt like I understood her. And matter of fact, I was on her live for several hours in the past. She had me on her panel. And I mean, it was good. But then, who was it? Her sidekick. What was his name? Born for All, Justice for All. He got on hating on me because he, I guess I was taking up too much of MGL's time. MGL happened to like me on her panel, and she had me up there for hours. And I think, was it Justice for All, whatever. He didn't like that. He got jealous. He went back to my page. He wound up seeing that I said something negative about MGL, which I did, because they made that out to be a circuit, guys. If you were paying attention, you would see sometimes they were not focused on Summer, right? It was about them. So he came and he interrupted the live after me and Molly were speaking. She had me on a panel for 4 hours, And he's like, oh, she's a fake and she's a phony. She was talking about you on your live. Get her off now. Get her off now. And I'm like, yeah, I said negative things about Molly when it was time to say negative things about her. But I've also said a lot of positive things about her as well. You know, certain parts of her personality I like because she's from Jersey like me. She lives in Pennsylvania like me. Like she lives an hour away from me right now. But I felt like it was just too much Jersey coming out of her when she was in Tennessee. In Tennessee, you're there to focus on summer. Stay focused on summer, please. Leave the drama somewhere else. This is just my only opinion. That was just my thoughts. Anyway, I'm talking too much. Let's get back to the comments. The way she talks to people who don't agree with her, the way she talks when she is proved wrong, no way, she's trash, right? Well, I've said my share of things about her in the past. I'm not going to lie. Just when I think I couldn't love you more, you come in here with your cute broken glasses. I literally sat on them earlier today. With your cute broken glasses, you're bringing me sanity, re Sebastian, by choosing to go live. So thank you, even though it's not easy for you. Thank you, EJR. Yeah, it's not. And it's crazy because I'm such a natural talker and I haven't felt in my natural energy at all. Lori has been begging me to just call Dolly, right? Vision. And because she's known me before I felt like this, before I was, my neurologist had me on this Topamax that kind of makes me not feel like being talkative so much. And she's like, call him because he's asking for like a good reader, a good psychic to come on. And I'm like, I don't feel like it though. I kind of feel shy and clammy, even though I have my own channel. You guys see I don't come on much anymore, or that much. And so I'm like, I don't want to go on there or go on anywhere. So guys, when I say I'm doing this for Sebastian, it's because I am feeling led to. All right. And thank you so much, EGR. Oh God. Look, I'm coming on here. It is definitely about Sebastian, okay? And I feel like MGL right now too, needing my glasses to see the chat. I did not need this a few years ago. This sucks. North divers go in the water to search. Oh yeah, okay, I know what you mean. I thought there was a particular channel called North Divers or something like that too, or something like that. I guess it's North Divers something. I forgot the name of his channel. YouTuber name is Ryan Finds the Truth. Okay. Ryan Finds the Truth. Okay, I'll check him out. Take some time out and hit the like button. Yes, thank you so much, Bushy. Give me 1 second. I saw what you said. Give me 1 second. All right. Let me see. Resistance is the word. Yes. And thank you guys who didn't take my thumbnail or my last live the wrong way. I appreciate you guys. And thank you guys who did. Thank you guys for understanding. It was just a misunderstanding. I'm wondering how you feel about Two Rivers Bend Park area. I'm not sure. Sometimes I'm not sure, Linda. But I would suggest if you feel that it should be checked out, it should. Because sometimes I'm not sure right away. It could be very much valid. Let me see.
It could be very much a valid place to check. Ooh, I need to put in the charger. I'm loving this channel. Your channel is awesome. Thank you so much. Thank you, Teresa. I appreciate that. Hopefully I get off these meds because I feel like I'm better. I'll be much better and back to myself. I appreciate you. Now the fire alarm beeping feels soothing to us all. Okay, guys, I'm going to fix that so you guys don't have to clown me anymore. Now the fire alarm beeping feels so smoothing to us all, like birds chirping. Maybe leave it this way. No, they're not going to let me hear the end of this in the chat, in the comments after. It went on for days. I'm like, I've already been told. I know. Okay. Hey, lady, I feel Sebastian is in the Cumberland River. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Unspoken Beauty. Did I read that right? Unspoken Butterfly. There's the bell. I appreciate that. Huge super chat. I really appreciate you. So I believe that, well, although I feel like he's on land, buried by a tree, I did feel that there was still a chance he could be buried by water. I felt like a 25%, or not buried by, it was possible he could still be in water. Hold on, let me make sure this is charging. Okay. I felt like there was still a chance of water. I feel more like, okay, so I feel like he's on land, but I felt that the water search should still continue because I still felt like it was 25% chance it was still possible water, because for some reason there was still something near the water for me. I don't know. And Cumberland, the areas that I was looking that were possible, it was near Cumberland River. I don't know why it keeps saying battery charger, low battery charger connected. Battery may be unreliable. Let me see. All right. Anyway. I feel like the water he may be near would be the Cumberland River. Even if on land, it would be near the Cumberland River. And if he was in the water, it would be the Cumberland River. Hold on. At least that's what I'm feeling right now. Like it would be the Cumberland River if it was in water. Sebastian near the Cumberland River. The devil. I feel like, and I got the 8 of Cups. So I would say people shouldn't stop their searches on the water, but I feel more like land. But if he was by any water, I feel like it would be the Cumberland River. All right, so this is only my 3rd time watching you, and I even knew that it wasn't clickbait. Thank you so much. If people can't see that you're working from a place of love, then they need new glasses. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, Dina. I really do. It definitely was not clickbait. I think those are people who did not watch it. And I even verified during the live that
He was not found. He was not found. Okay. A lot of times these law enforcement, they'll have information and they don't give it to us, you know, and not to say he was not, we don't know if he was found or not. They did not give us that information at all. Shoot, Seth probably, if he was found, Seth probably doesn't have it. Cumberland River is beside 2 rivers. Oh, wow. Okay. I feel like if I take a couple of days, I'll be able to hear. I'm going to try to be able to hear more. I haven't been able to clear my mind. I've been doing one thing after the next. Like when Lori asked me the name of the Idaho 4 murderer, or the possible names, I don't know if I cleared my mind then. And usually I'm actually good when I feel I'm bad. Usually my stuff comes back accurate when I feel like I don't have energy. So I might be able to blurt some stuff out now and they might be right. But I don't want to do that because I feel like Sebastian deserves more. In my opinion, like that's how I feel. And remember your accuracy for Naomi Arion. You named the day she'd be found and the day we learn it. She means a lot to me. I still know her sister that broke me. You were right. Thank you for helping her. You're so welcome. Yes. Yeah, I kept seeing that over and over. I kept seeing that's when Naomi Arion would be found. And that's the thing with, I wanted to set it if I didn't feel, I kept seeing it over and over that she would be found within 2 to 3 days. And she was found in 2 and it was reported to us in 3. So law enforcement doesn't even tell us right away. And if I wanted to make something up, not that I would have, I would have pushed it out like a year so you guys would forget about it. Forget I even said it. I'm not going to say 2 to 3. That's putting me on the spot. Yeah. But regardless of this, I feel Sebastian's going to be found in April. Regardless of anything, he's going to be found. This isn't going to go like Summer Wells. There's success around him being found. Only subscriber. When I asked the other day, I didn't do a deep reading on Summer. So if I do a deeper reading, maybe I could find it. But I asked, will Summer be found? There was still a no. But I still don't want to go off of that because that was like a 60-second reading. Will Summer Wells be found? Will Summer Wells be found? Will Summer Wells be found? My battery says 6%, guys, but it's charging, so it should be fine. Will Summer Wells be found? Will Summer Wells be found? Will Summer Wells be found? But worst thing about Summer Wells is I saw her dad. Here's the world card. I saw her dad abusing her. 2 of Pentacles, 3 of Wands. That's looking for 7 of Wands. There's a resistance around it. I'm sorry, guys. I'm gonna have I'm gonna hook up my OBS studio. 5 of Wands, the 7 of Swords, 2 of Wands. We're gonna look into this in the future, okay? But I don't see it right now. Michelle Stover, right? Can't stand her, and JLR both aren't honest. Well, y'all know JLR's real name. JLR's real name is Jonathan Lee Richards. Jonathan Lee Richards. Y'all report back and tell me what he's famous for in the comments. That's all I'm gonna say. But he's been doing good coverage, right? Jonathan Lee Richards. The way that BHB was acting when Quentin Simon and Summer Wells went missing disgusted me to no end. Yeah, all of them. And I try to hold back. This is the thing. I try to hold back because let me tell you, I did respect them. I had respect for them and I didn't want to speak about them negatively. They pushed me to the point where I did have some thumbnails where I had to speak about them in certain ways that were kind of, I was just upset that they were making a circus out of the case. It didn't look like they were truly out there to find Summer. They were making a circus out of it, to say the least. I thought I saw something. Yes, hold on. Let me see if I could pull it up. Give me 1 second. If you dig deep enough in my videos, you will find them. Again, I was trying to give people a second chance, and maybe it's some people you should never give a second chance. I don't know. MGL, she lost her site, didn't she? I mean, her channel. Did she ever go on TikTok or anything like that? I'm trying to find something for you guys real quick. Like, a lot of people, again, if you're just coming on, rush to judgment on judging me on that last video. That's because, in thumbnail, that's because they really didn't read the thumbnail. They didn't see the question marks. They didn't see the has. They didn't listen to the video. It would have all made sense, right? There's other YouTubers that do that all the time. Don't have a bad rep for it. It's not clickbait. It's not wrong. Don't let other people that maybe have an issue with me, like, use divisive plans to turn you against me, right? All right. All right. I'm going to highlight your comments. Give me 1 second. I'm trying to push this back. I'm going to highlight you guys' comments in 1 second. Let's get this. And you guys are right, Bougie. Like, really, the stuff that they were doing, it's kind of no forgiving them. It's really no comeback from that. It's really no comeback from that. But since they're in some of these places trying to solve these cases and boots on the ground, maybe, and I always said that during those times, though, I was like, if they ever really wanted to find these kids and we could work together, you know, possibly, I don't know, possibly we can, I don't know if we could overlook that, only if they could be serious about it, though, you know? I don't know. I don't know if they can. Anyway, let's look. This is Molly Golightly. She was part of Hills on the Ground. She was part of the Belly Bullhorn and JLR circus that was going on during the time of Summer Wells.
Even when you feel slow, you can still go.
And
even when there's no hope,
all right, shout out to, let's see, let's give this person a shout out. They're called Spitfire Spotlight. And I guess they created this 9 months ago. Trigger warning, in this video, I just give a few examples of why MGL, who is Molly Golightly, is no longer on YouTube. It's 13 minutes, so I'm gonna go through this quickly. We won't play the whole thing, right?
I never answered to no, man, I still go.
Today I want to talk about MGL, also known as Molly Golightly. There are people that do not really know who Molly is, and they do not understand the reason she was removed from YouTube. MGL was banned for terms of service violations.
She is clearly violating TOS by slandering people. You cannot do that. You cannot harass
that's the thing.
that she was violating terms of service. And so people could say, oh, Steve's trying to cancel Katie Joy. Absolutely. Because I believe this is a harm. And people say, well, what's the difference in that and Molly Golightly? Let me tell you, Molly Golightly has not frivolously tried to silence people by TROs. Molly Golightly hasn't
She's
tried
not
to sue
dangerous.
people. Yeah,
I don't think.
she hasn't used reprehensible pejoratives towards people to try to stigmatize them.
From what I heard Steve say, he clearly does not truly know who Molly is and the things she has done over the years on this platform. I am going to provide just a few examples in this video. I ask everyone to do some research on who MGL really is.
Hi everybody. Hi guys. I got my Thrive. It just came in the mail. Chris is gonna be so excited. Got my new patches. Look, we got a zebra. It goes right here. You know what? I'm just gonna put it on my titty because you can put it anywhere. See this? We got chocolate Thrive, Lavelle, chocolate lifestyle mix. So what do we got here? It says ultra micronized nutrient minerals, probiotics.
You know what? I'm not going to continue to play this. I'm going to play this on another one. And I have a lot of videos, I believe, of her acting out anyway. If you go further enough on my lives, you have to go back to Summer Wells. Because though I want to continue to watch it, we focus on Sebastian on this live, right? So I don't want to take away from that. So I'm going to just remove this for now. Let's continue. But yeah, like I was saying with MGL well, MGL, she was the number one, and then we had JLR. Let me see. And then Bullhorn Betty. They were all part of Hills on the Ground. Give me 1 second. Oops, I missed one. Was Sebastian unalive the night before she reported him missing? Ooh, Priscilla, that's a good question. Was Sebastian unalive the night before? Like, I don't believe he ever came home. That was not my spiritual thought on that. It was just like, my regular thought on that. But let's see. Was Sebastian unalive the night before Katie reported him missing? But who knows why JLR is famous? So we have the death card. Look, we cracked the deck and we got the death card right away. I'm not even. Guys, excuse my technology. Don't worry. We're going to fix it in the near future. 3 of Cups, 7 of Cups, 2 of Swords, 9 of Pentacles, Ace of Cups, Sun of Reverse, Queen of Wands, 5 of Cups. Okay, hold on. Was Sebastian unalive the same day she reported him missing? Was Sebastian unalive the same day Katie reported him missing? 3 of Cups, the Universe, Ace of Pentacles, the Temperance, High Priestess, Queen of Cups, Queen of Pentacles, the Moon, 10 of Swords. What time did she report him missing? We got the moon and the 10 of swords. What time did she report him missing? We got the moon, the 10 of swords. It looked like it happened at night. I don't remember what time she reported him missing. Was he unalived the day before she reported him missing? Let me look at it one more time. Was he unalived the day before? 3 of Cups again. The Wheel of Fortune, 4 of Pentacles, 4 of Cups, 2 of Swords. That looks like the fight. The Devil, Knight of Wands, the Page of Wands, the Witch, the Tower. Yeah, the Tower, 3 of Swords. Well, I definitely see the fight here. I definitely see the fight like before, hours before. I don't know if it was a whole 24 hours. It doesn't feel like a whole 24 hours. All of the YouTubers, all clout chasing and drama filled with Sebastian case. Thanks for chiming in, Royal Karma Productions. You're welcome, hun. Thank you for making me a moderator. Thank you for being here, Ines. As long as you have. Bougie. You're welcome, love. Thank you for making me a moderator. I won't let you the chat down. Thank you. Oh, it's late already. My kid's home. I think so too. And Ken Flat, State Farm insurance agent, is just 3 miles from Memorial Park. That's on Cumberland at 151 East Main Street, Hendersonville. I wish I was down there. I was thinking about driving down there the other day, and I looked on Google. It said 14 hours. I don't even know how many minutes. I didn't look when it said 14 hours. Oh my gosh. I might see how much it is to fly out. Then if I fly out, I have to rent a car. Is Sebastian in the Saunders Ferry Park very close to Cumberland River? I don't know. Sanders or Saunders Ferry Park. Oh, but let's see. Is he close to Sanders or Saunders Ferry Park? 2 of Wands. King of Swords. 7 of Swords. No. My stuff's about to power down. I'm on live and it's about to power down. My son's unplugging, you guys. It's about to power down. He came home unplugging, you guys. I feel like I don't feel so, but I feel like he might be reasonably not too far. And thank you for making me a moderator. Also, I'm honored and I'm happy to help. Thank you so much, EGR. Thank you for all you guys being here, and thank you for helping. Is Sebastian on the Sanders? Okay. So, but he could be. I would say leave no stone unturned. Yeah, I would look everywhere. If you can look, if there's anywhere you can look. Even though I don't feel so. And thank you also. I mean, I could be just off, so I would look still. And thank you also for making me, okay, saw that. Green hearts. Thank you, Lisa. Her first reading, she heard he was buried by a big tree in an area that starts with a K. The tree starts with an E. No, I said it could start with an E. I said the type of tree could start with an E, but it doesn't have to be. I don't want you guys to go off of that because that can be a little bit off. But the tree is for sure. But if it's the type of tree that has E, it's probably more likely. Is what we're saying. It could be Kenton Loop. Yeah, Kenton Loop came up. by Old Hickory Lake and Cumberland River First Baptist Church, right? Because anything with the word Ken in it, and Kenton Loop has the word Ken in it. If you guys could think of anything with Ken in it, that's a good place to start. Even if it's not Kenton Loop, but it has the word Ken in it. I didn't think it was clickbait. You are a genuine psychic. Thank you, Faye. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Do you get the feeling from his spirit that he can be trying to lead the law enforcement to him? Can he tell you what happened to him, like head trauma, strangulation, other means? Sometimes I hear I feel like I got a lot of stuff going on right now where I'm not as open to, and I haven't been able to clear my energy the last couple of days. I heard Gabby particularly all the time. She was telling me she can't breathe, strangulation. I heard that. You see me on my live telling you, she's like, oh, I can't breathe. I knew for a fact. Sebastian, like, I'm trying to pass my energy to get to his energy, and my energy is so right now, right? My energy right now is so I'm trying to pass my energy to get to his. Hold on. And I may have, Lori, you remember when I was texting you, like crying like that was my own child? You remember? I had to apologize to Lori. And Lori's the one that's in true crime even more than me. She's the one that comes to me when I'm doing my little love tarot reading. She's like, we're getting back to true crime here. I was, ask Lori, I was melting down. Hold on. See, I think because I don't want to hold you guys up on a live. So what I probably should do is when I'm off live, try to channel his, see if I can do that. Tap into his energy. That way I'm not having a long live to try to tune into his energy. I'm going to give me, guys. I keep saying, give me a day, give me a day, or give me my next live. I should come on and give you guys some words I hear from Sebastian. If we don't know he's found by then. All right. It's crazy because I was trying to tell somebody that their dad was giving me a message from them. Right? It's somebody I know. He didn't want to hear it because he's like, my dad died. I'm like, I woke out in my sleep and I'm hearing names, and I give him a specific name. I'm giving him a message. He's like, don't tell me this because my dad died from in a very tragic way. And then I look up the name. His dad was a philanthropist. So I look up the name, and he owned an attorney firm out here. I look up in my area, a huge attorney firm. I look up the name, and the name is a Jewish a rabbi. Well, his dad was a part of the Jewish organization because they were Jewish. And the guy's a Jewish rabbi. I did not know that till I looked up the name. And I'm like, his dad wants him to get this message, but he doesn't want to get the message because he doesn't believe in the afterlife. I'm like, your dad has this message for you. So anyway, unfortunately, he's not open to the message, which is sad. All right, let me see if I could get a message from Sebastian. I'll see if I can get a quick one. Hold on. I heard the word love, so he's telling us love. We like, where you at? Where you at, though? I don't know if he's saying how he is transmitting love, and he loves us and loves us all for You're about to have me break down on here, embarrass myself and cry. I don't do that in public. I'm trying not to do that in public. But how his love, I guess, it's transcended throughout. Like, we see everybody on here: South Africa, Australia, the UK, seeing everybody from everywhere. North Carolina, South Carolina, California. You know, we all in it here for him. But I hear him saying something about love. Before I was hearing something, a name Melody. I don't know how this stuff is relevant. It could be somebody he knows and knew. Or it could be anybody. It could be somebody near, I don't know. It could be Melody Drive. I don't know. The information you guys want, though, like where to find him. Hold on. I heard Ken again. I don't know if that's Kennedy. All right. I can't do this on here. I have to do it when I'm done because I feel like it's going to take me too long and I don't want to hold you guys up. Some other psychics, they probably could go in and out of that are good, authentic ones. They might be able to go in and out real quick with the names. But for me, it might take me a little longer. So I apologize about that. I'll do it on my next live. I'll do it when I'm not on and I'll come back with that information. I think that's what I did for Brian Koberger. I think I didn't do it on live. I did it off of live. And then I went to the community chat after and then I wrote what I heard. Also, yeah, that's what I did for him. Okay, thank you, Lori, for real names. Names she saw was Patrick Goodman, Victor, and Ken. Oh, you see fraud for JLR? Well, JLR is in the Guinness Book of World Records. Let's put it like that. JLR is in the Guinness Book of World Records. He is the best of the best at something. Goddess, sorry to interrupt. Just saw JLR trouble break stating UFall Foundation was a scam that wrote with written note. Maybe that is why they backed off Roger's kids. Oh, okay. Well, thank you for telling me. Wow. Okay. You know what, though? What I would say is, see, regardless, this is why I'm trying to give people a second chance, because if JLR is coming out with all these information, he's staying, consistent, he's breaking this news. I don't know if it's true or not. I might want to try to follow him and see if he has the information and the updates we need. I don't know if it's right or not. I'm still kind of nervous because how we were done with Heels on the Ground. I'm still kind of nervous because it kind of turned my stomach. But I don't know. Maybe we could overlook it if he comes back better, if he comes back on a better pace. Okay, Lori, I'll take some closer look today along the Cumberland in that area. I know what happened earlier when I got off live. My eyes was bothering me. It's because of this particular webcam too. It's bothering me because the light is bright. I'm already upstairs. All right, famous for always talking along and not answering questions. I don't think I've seen him answer questions. Does he answer questions? JLR famous for the most lost subs club.
Chloe and Sophia, you won the prize. Yes. He is in the Guinness Book of World Records for that. Did you know that before, Chloe? Jonathan Lee Richards. He's got to be stacked. Like, I noticed that the last time she got the card was when Quentin Simon was found. Why aren't you on the panel, Lori? You should be on the panel, beautiful. Lori Short Legs. I noticed that the last time she got the card was when Quentin Simon was found in the landfill. That worried me. Okay, so that's something she paid attention to. Like, I would never remember, but Lori, she pays attention to stuff. I mean, it could be relevant. She said, when I got a certain specific card with Quentin Simon, that same card I got with Sebastian, she said that card is when Quentin came up in the landfill. And she said, so she feels, you know, maybe Sebastian could be in the landfill because of that. Okay, if you haven't hit the like button yet, please take the time to do so. Thank you so much, Bougie. Teresa says, yeah, that was a big circus about Summer, and that was crazy, right? Teresa, but even if they wanted to do all the chaos and stuff for a day or so, or a couple of days and stuff, but they didn't let the chaos or the drama die out and then focus on Summer, you know, and then grow up and be adults about it. No. You know, sometimes people can go off track and then we could grant them some forgiveness. But no, it's like the entire time they were there. It never ended. And it just infuriated me. And I tried to forgive them, but it just got worse. And I started calling them out. And it was crazy because I kind of did want to work with them, and it got to the point I didn't care anymore. It really didn't. I just started calling them out on my lives. Hit the like button, hit subscribe, ring the bell on the drop down menu, hit all. Thank you so much, Laura. Yes. You got that right. Don't listen to them, right? Dang, I'm late. Didn't get the notification. Yes, feel the love. Well, just know, feel the love. First of all, it's awesome seeing you again. Just know, please don't misinterpret my live from earlier. He was not found. That was in question form. I said, has Sebastian been found? It had a question mark. Even the subject line had a question mark. It said breaking news, and I explained it within the live what I was speaking about. Some people misinterpreted that. A lot of people understood exactly what I meant, but for those who misinterpreted, sorry for the misunderstanding. Goddess, do you have email so I can send information with map that matches your reading to find location? Yes, absolutely, Michelle. I'll put it in here. I think it's in the description too. I'm not sure, but if you guys ever want to come on the panel, I think it allows you to share on the panel too. All right. I think I typed it in the chat. I do have a good feeling about you, and that won't change. Oh, thank you, Faye. I appreciate you. I'm happy you're here. I'm being totally honest. Like I always tell you, you know, I do my best. I can't guarantee anything. I just say my readings up till now. And also the reason I am so and have been so bold about just letting you guys know about my readings and saying, this is what I've read in the past. This is what come out and how accurate it's been is because you gotta understand my readings were, I mean, my channel was so badly shadow banned by YouTube in the past. Like during the Brian Laundrie case and stuff like that, it was like in less than a week, I think I had over 1,000 subs.
I'd get 7,000 views in like less than a day or whatever, 5,000 views in less than a day. And then all of a sudden, and then in my other cases too, and then all of a sudden it goes to 20, 40 views. I'm like, what happened? Like I had lost everything. Something happened with another channel. Lori Shortlegs kept believing it was probably BK because I said some stuff about Benny Keys. And yeah, I don't want everybody having my number though, Lori. Really respond. So you get to have my number because you're a favorite. I deleted that, Lori. But what else? So let me see. Oh God. Hopefully I don't have to change my number. But also I was playing. Sometimes I would be at the casino and the music would play in the background. So I don't know if it was because of that copyright stuff or whatever, but it was badly shadow banned. So no matter what, even when I would go on to people's lives that had 50,000 people, 75,000 people, like, and I would speak on there for like over an hour, it still never got me back to getting my views back on track. And so I was in the hole for years, partially shadow banned, even though YouTube said I was not. I absolutely was 100%. And now I just finally got out of there. I don't know if a certain amount of years has to go by or time has to go by, thank God. But I finally got out of there. Right now, I don't even feel like on live. In the past, I would have. But right now, like I said, I take these meds and it has me feeling like off energy where I don't even feel like talking. And I am a talker. Like naturally, I would want to in the past come on here and have all these conversations with you. I don't really feel like it right now because of those meds. So, but I'm pushing my way through. I'm trying to for those green hearts for Sebastian. Yeah, I'm just still happy to be here right now with you guys. And I forgot where I was going with this, but let's move on anyways. Let me see, where did we leave off? I think I got that. So anyway, I was buried in a hole for the longest, and now I guess they're finally releasing a hold on me. So, so people are starting to, I guess, find me again, which is awesome. So I would like have to tell my story so people would see why they can trust me and believe in, my reads, because I feel like if you're going to, trust or have faith in a reading for something that's so important like this, like a missing person, you should at least like try to have faith in somebody that has some type of level of accuracy and not putting myself or anybody else. I feel like, first of all, we all possess a gift. Just some people are able to tap into it a little bit more than others at times to help find your missing person. Then why not at least trust somebody that can't mess up? I can never be wrong. I'm not saying that, but at least we know that the starting place is good. All right. Sorry to be so yappy. All right. Let's move on. CJ is boots on the water. All right. So he's in the water. All right. I think that's whose link you should. You got that right, girl. Don't listen to them. Thank you. All right. I saw that. Goddess, do you have it? Okay, I did that. I do have a feeling about you. Thank you, love. Dolly Vision is looking for a psychic to help find Sebastian. They want a person that has found other people in the past. Well, I've never been on site. Like, I don't know if I can find somebody on site. The only way to know is to go, right? But I have to be honest. I always felt I can. You never know until you do it. I have said for Ariana to tell her body was, I said she was in the water. No, I didn't say she was in the water. I said she was in the sewer. And then I said, well, I've never heard of anybody being in a sewer before. But her body was found in sewer drainage pipage. I think I said around location where Naomi Arion body was. Or I said like little hints about it. Not exactly where it was, but little hints. And also, who else? There were other people, like with Brian Laundrie. I stated that the law enforcement already passed it. I said they already passed where he's been. I said they just missed his body, but they've been there already. And sure enough, they had went past there already. I said they just have to go back. Michelle says, thank you, Lori. Don't play them because they are suing a few people now. Okay. I want to play, anybody has the link to, if you could put it in the chat, although it might not stick, but I would like to play the recent interview with Sebastian's mom, Katie. I have some stuff I want to say about it. I can't find it on YouTube. 6:30-ish, 6:39. It's 3:39 here. Yo, what time is it where you guys are? And where are you? SCSO was caught at 6:32 a.m. or 6:21 a.m. Okay. Okay. I think it was really early in the morning. Really early in the morning. Oh, that's why. Okay. I'm just catching up to what I asked before, right? That's why I saw it being possibly at night. I saw like a full moon. I mean, not that the moon was full, but that it was like late at night. Yeah. Okay, so that will make sense. That still hours passed, several hours passed. Okay. Okay. If you go Sebastian Rogers update, you will see that his father, Seth, recently hired a private investigator. Yeah, I heard that he hired a total of 4 and fired 2. And he's working with the 3rd and 4th one now. I do think we are missing the timeline. I think that's one missing link they lied about. I don't feel he ever made it home. I'm not saying this as a tarot reader. I'm not saying this as a psychic. I'm saying this as a human being, a regular. Look, all the women. Average Jane. I'm saying this is a regular average Jane. I don't feel like he made it home. What do you guys? Do you feel like he made it home? Tell me in the chat or the comments. His name is Jonathan Lee Richards from the United States. He is called the most litigant in the world. He is known as the person who files the most lawsuits in the world. That's what JLR stands for. That's why he goes by JLR, I'm certain. Yeah. JLR during the summer case, he only had about a good like 5,000 subs. I remember he didn't have that much subs. I don't think he had more than 10,000 subs. He's up to like 180,000. That's another thing. I remember, I could be off by something. No, I can't. I don't think he had more than 10,000 subs. But I remember when they were out there, and it was him, MGL, and Betty, Bullhorn Betty in the room at the Airbnb. He would speak over. He would be out, like MGL would be doing her live in one room, and he would be over in the other room, and he would have the door open, and he would speak so loud into the other room. Like he wanted everybody to leave almost MGL's live and go to his live. Like it was intentional. It was a huge circus. Like close the door and do your live over there then. You're intentionally trying to sway people from your live, her live to your live. And it was so confusing. Like I can't focus on what she's saying. I just felt shaken up. If he's doing some good reporting right now, I'm trying to just overlook, and I just want to get information. That's all. I'll try to watch him. I don't know. But I don't know if he's going to do the same thing again, because what they were doing before, it was making me feel like I have anxiety. And at that time, I didn't have any anxiety. I might have anxiety now, but at that time, I didn't have any anxiety. But he was making me feel like I did. Oh, my God. Like, for real. I believe Katie said she noticed Sebastian Rogers was missing at 6 a.m. Okay, so that's what I'm seeing. Like, it felt like it was that nighttime when it happened. It was, I don't know, maybe between 9 and 12. It could have been, it didn't have to be those hours, but that's the type of feel it had to it. Like, it was late. Or maybe even 6 to midnight, 9 to 12. Guys, I am going to be able to hear stuff. The only reason I'm not right now is because things that I got going on in my life is crowding my head and mind. I'm going to calm my issues down. Be like, shh, shh. like this is not about you at True Crime Psychic. Put your life on hold. My name's Thea. Put your life on hold, Thea. This is about Sebastian. I'm gonna tune my life out, and we're gonna try to, all right, focus on Sebastian. My kids, thank you. It's a my house is nice. It's not as neat, but it's a green screen. I'm gonna tell my kids it's not about you guys. It's about Sebastian. Go do something else. I kept seeing before, I felt like something was involving like a work car, a work truck, or something like that. I don't know if somebody drove it. Like I said, it would be nice if they would have got fingerprints, but they weren't handling it as a criminal case before. So I'm sure they probably took all the Clorox and sprayed it down by now. There's a good video of surviving the survivor, and it's got a new PI on there, and there's a little bit more information too about that case. There's a good video of surviving the survivor. Okay, I'm gonna look on, I'll find it on YouTube. She said she went to wake him up for school and he wasn't there. Almost sounds like Madeline Soto's mess. I always wanted to do a video on them. I spoke about it on a live, but I don't think I did a video on Madeline. And you remember the mother's like, oh, you can, first of all, you don't even have to be a reader or psychic or anything to tell medium or prophet or anything, tell she's lying. Okay, she's like, we did this, we did that, we did, no. We don't talk like that. I did absolutely nothing. She's saying that you're part of the problem. She needs to be investigated, lie detector test, everything. What is she talking about? We from what's her name? Jennifer Soto. She said we took her to school. There's no excuse for that. There's no excuse. It's either they both, her and Steven Stearns, did it, or he did it herself. He did it himself. She said we did it. I don't know why she's walking free. They might need more to tie her to this, but I mean, it's just not adding up. All right. I mean, these kids are getting the wrong end of the stick, or end of the stick here with these parents. I'm telling you, he was seen at 6:30 p.m. at the restaurant on 25th. She reported him missing the next morning at 6. Okay, so he was seen 6:30 p.m. at the restaurant on the 25th. Reported missing the next morning at. Okay. You remember at first I said between 9 and 12. But if we have to push it back up, I'll say 6 to 12. I feel like something happened between 9 and 12. I'm not saying 100% because I'll tell you I'm 100% sure on stuff. I definitely tell you. My subscribers that have been with me forever would tell you. But it's a strong feeling that that's when it happened. Matter of fact, I got to push it to between 9 p.m. to 1 a.m. That's what it feels like. Strong. I'm trying to click on EGR. Okay. So the tree that starts with the letter E, however, it doesn't have to be because it may. You just want to say that. I don't want you to miss out on a tree because you were looking for E. In the future, I'll be doing a lot of panels because I don't like to do all this talking more. So you can join me on the panel. Liz Kearney, that's a picture in the background. Okay. JR is famous for a lot of lawsuits, the most lawsuits in the world. His net worth must be off the chain. I feel head trauma from Katie while he was in the bed. He was in heaven the night of February 25th. Mm-hmm. Katie definitely put her hand. She's definitely somebody that put her hands on him. Shoot, guys. All these really don't, because even regardless of the cards, just trust the reading, okay? It's intuitive. Ace of Swords, Six of Cups, the Tower. Dang. There's the Tower. We're going to get this news pretty soon. Ace of Swords and the Tower. All right, guys, I would say Ace of Swords, there's communication on the Tower of what happened. Guys, I would say definitely keep an eye out and get some news. I don't know what it is. We're going to get some news. I'm feeling something right here too on the left side of my chest. It might be head trauma, but I know a lot of people say he has stuff going on with his head trauma. So Kendall Farm, it could be. Oh, Kendall Farms. What's Kendall Farms? It has the word Ken in it. Look through there. How far is it? Thank you so much. Want to be sure You saw Ken Flat Insurance 0.3 miles from Memorial Park. You have it, baby. You have it. Wonderful message from Sebastian. Yeah, it's something about love. There was more to it. I'm gonna tap in and get more of a message when I come back. I just don't want to keep you guys on delay because my lives are long enough. All right, so I'll tap into the message so I could bring it to you so it's not long. Ken Flat Insurance. Ken Flat. You want to see if it's by Ken Flat Insurance. Okay. Guys, if anybody emails me, know it might take a couple days to respond sometimes. I'm not really fast with that. I see a lot of pain near that Ken Flat, so it's possible. I see who is that? Is that? Give me 1 second. There, out of the way. And 10 of five pentacles, 8 swords, the tower, a lot of drama around there. Cups, so it could be 3 of swords. I can't tell you yes or no for sure. I always know when I see something for sure. I don't want to say that for sure at this point, but I see a lot of something traumatic that would have happened in that area, whether it's him or somebody else. I see energy of trauma. Swords, 5 of Pentacles, 8 of Pentacles, and 10 of Swords. Yeah. And it has that memorial. Someone memorialized him. I would definitely, and it's by the Cumberland River. I would definitely check that place out. Okay. JLR is saying it's a scam, Uvalde. Like I say, we should. I don't know what to do about these people because you see, it was a big storm. Hills on the ground. I understand, but he's still out here providing us some information, guys. So, I don't know. It's a catch-22. See if his information is relevant. Double check. We're gonna go. Everybody do research. Do research on this Uvalde, right? Let's do research on Uvalde. Let's see what JLR is talking about, whether we like him from the past or not. Let's do our research and let's come back together and have a meeting. Lisa Ruddy, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for showing the love. He's saying he is calling for information. He was slagging everyone off like he's not really interested in Sebastian case anymore. Oh, really? Oh, okay. I wonder why not. Yeah. Thank you so much for your membership. Hi, sweet Courtney. How are you? Thank you for being here. And thank you guys all so much for liking and subscribing. I think we should keep our eyes on the ball and shy away from negative energy. Yes, VA Dynamic, thanks so much. Awesome suggestion. Awesome suggestion. Thank you. I appreciate you. Awesome, by the way. Evergreen tree. Right. You know what? Said I feel the tree that he's by or buried under. Well, not by, because he will be buried. They didn't just throw him down. It starts with an E. But I didn't want to take away that from the fact that he could be by any tree. I keep repeating myself, but for those who are just coming in, so I said just look under every tree. Don't leave any stone unturned. But a lot of times when I say stuff, it's just accurate at times. But even in that accuracy, say for instance, it's room for error. And then you don't look under a tree, a certain tree, and that's where he is. So leave no tree unturned, no stone unturned. And another thing is, you also have to be careful because it could be by dirt that doesn't look, it could look like it's undisturbed as well. So you just want to check everywhere. Really good. You are Sebastian's voice, and we thank you. Courtney Ray, thank you so much. I really appreciate you. I really appreciate you being here and showing love. What area are you calling from? What state are you calling from, or country? All right. Green hearts in the chat for Sebastian, guys. Thank you so much, Lisa Ruddy. Bougie. Nice. Thank you, Lisa. Yes. Do you still feel like he's going to be found? Yes. Actually, I feel like he will be found soon. I feel like he's going to be found definitely in the month of April. Although timing can be off, timing is fluid. Timing does change. But it's a strong energy of April. I would say that. Regardless of that, I feel like he's going to be found. I've seen people say that he won't be found because Chris put acid on him. I don't know where they got that from. But with the success around it, the success that I see around it, that can't be. They can't be, because I see it repeatedly. Like with Brian Laundrie, I kept repeatedly seeing death, him being unalived. I kept seeing him being unalived. So I said he can't be going to jail, because every time I look, today, tomorrow, if I look at it at 12 o'clock, 3 o'clock, 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock, 10 days in a row, it kept showing me that he was unalived each time. It wasn't even funny. So it's the same way with Sebastian. The consistency around the success of him being found, it's like I just know he's going to be found. I don't even care about timing. I do believe it's in April. Can the timing be off? Yes, it can be off, but it's just strong energy for April. Very psychic goddess. She is awesome. If real thing, she's the one. Greetings from Aussie. Keep the great work up that you do. Thank you so much. Awesome. Thank you. I really appreciate you. Thank you so much for being here. My friend who did the collab with me with the West case for Orrin and Orson West in the beginning of this, the introduction, Betty from Butterfly Whispers, she's from Australia as well. She's another amazing reader and medium. I haven't spoken to her in a while now. We speak multiple times a day. But she's from Australia. I love my Australian friends. Thank you very much, Unspoken Butterfly and Lisa Ruddy. Yes, thank you so much. Okay, I knew it wasn't clickbait. Thank you for saying, but I understood it. Thank you so much for understanding. I had to go live because this is so important. And the thing is, I didn't want to go live again, but I'm like, I have to, because This cannot be misunderstood. And then I was talking to my friend, and she's like, no, don't worry about getting on live and explaining yourself. I'm like, no, this is too important for people to misunderstand. So, yeah. Okay. Let me find where I left off. Something to meditate about. I will. If I don't come on tomorrow, I'll definitely come on Saturday, which, wait, what is today? Friday, Saturday. And I'll be out of state. I'll be in New York City, probably with my mom. And that's how committed I am about this. I'm going to be on family time, and I'm going to be doing this. And again, I haven't done any other cases, any true crime cases. It is because it is Sebastian. We have all been in this, like, I don't know, like this twilight about him, a twilight zone, or been literally, I don't know, kind of in a daze until he's found, you know, almost as if he's our child. Yeah, it's crazy. So I'm definitely going on, and even on my family time, I'm going to be chiming in to tell you guys what I hear. And I hope that one of the names I come up with is very relevant. And again, I always tell you guys, I'm only a piece of the puzzle because I'm doing stuff in multitask and pulled different ways. All I can give you maybe is what I hear, but you guys are out there doing work and you are sleuthing and doing other stuff. So you are going to be like truly the people that are going to be able to put two and two together to figure out the other details. I'm only like a portion of the puzzle, a piece of the puzzle. Y'all out here listen to these stories and having a tremendously amount more than I do to go off of it. You know, you have another clue to put with my clue to like get some answers together, put some answers together. Somebody, Lori says Dolly's looking for a psychic. And someone, I forgot who it was, said that he is. I'll be more than happy, you know, to help in any way that I can. In this case or in future cases, you know, I just hope he is found. I hope Sebastian is found expeditiously. Thank you, Lisa Ruddy. There was one person who needed your number. I removed it now. No problem, Lori. That was no problem, Lori, at all. I just made a mistake and put it on the screen. I shouldn't have put it on the screen. It was the UK. I've never been involved with psychics medium, so I hope all you can help me to work out. I'm Saturday watching for a while. Okay. Oh, welcome. Welcome. What is that? EMS? Okay. So sometimes I use my tarot cards to help me of what, and sometimes I don't. Sometimes I use it to distract, as somebody would use, and it just helps me to kind of zone out. And I'm also able to hear at times names, dates, and different things. I'm not always. And then I give you this what I'm feeling, and sometimes we never know until the end. And the case is cracked. Just like when I was able to do Brian Laundrie's state, I didn't know that he would. I said undoubtedly. I don't know what I say until it's over with. Like people will tell me I said this or that. And I'm like, oh really? I did. I'm always confused too, like how bold I am to come out with the words that I say and the things that I say. Like looking back, kind of, it's funny to me in a way. Like if you watch the intro where I say, oh, it's undoubtedly Brian's going to be found October 20th, 2021. Like, for real? Like looking back, it's like, did I really said something and it comes true? And I'm almost in disbelief as well. That's because I'm kind of zoned out when I say it. Like, I'm in this part of we all possess. Well, that's the spiritual part of us, the spirit. We're housed in this flesh. And I guess I'm accessing the spirit part of us where we're just, we just have this know, almost like the Akashic records. If you research the Akashic records, we just know things. That's probably somebody calling me from the live. I've never seen that number before, or that area code. All right, you're gonna have to wait till after the live, whoever that is. So yeah. What else did I say? Yeah, so a lot of things that I say, like the other day, I told Dee that there was a tree in front of her house. She's gonna need to be cut. It's gonna need to be cut. I told her this around April 1st. And she said, no, there's no tree in front of her house that needs to be cut. I said, yeah, there's a red tree in front of your house that needs to be cut. She says on my life, she says no. And so even though she thinks I'm very accurate, she tells me all the time. April 8th, she sends me a message. Oh my God, you're right. There is a tree right in front of my house that needs to be cut. She said, I didn't notice. Like it just came out of nowhere. Not out of nowhere. I just knew. So anyway, just like, it's almost like I'm in this zone where I just know and it just comes out. Okay. I can't explain it because it's kind of unexplainable. Anyway, let's move on. Is there email for you? Yes. I put it in the chat. It's sometimes, I think I wrote that right. It might take me a few days to respond. All right. You sure did see that spot on. I remember that day. Yes. 239 in Missouri. Welcome, Missouri. Missouri in the house. Yeah, we're 410 here. Pennsylvania. Nothing negative for me. I'm glad that I found you. I'm glad that you found me too. Thank you for being here. I just wanted to correct this, even though I didn't want to go back online, guys. No, do not unplug it, Mike. Stop. My thing is, I told you I'm on live, and
it's been an hour.
I don't care what it's been. You see? Listen, I don't care what it's been. I have like no power, and I'm in the middle of the live. Oh God, I gotta get these glasses fixed after this. Go in the car and get my other glasses, son. That's what you could do if you want to make yourself useful. Oh, here from Pennsylvania. Oh, what area? I'm in the Lehigh Valley. Welcome, Terry. I love you here. Is that red here? Hold on. Are you Irish? Because my ancestry says I'm 1%. We might be family. And my son has red hair, or reddish brown. All right. Can we get some in the chat for Sebastian? Prayers for the ones out searching. They find him sooner than later, safe and sound. Yes. Thank you, guys. Some green hearts in the chat for Sebastian. Katie did the interview on Reels. I was trying to look for the interview because I wanted to discuss that, but I couldn't find it. It's called Reels. Okay, I'll look for it right before we leave out. I do believe Sebastian never made it home. That's what I believe too. I didn't look in it as a reader. I just felt like he never made it home. I wasn't gonna look into it. I didn't. Yeah. Hey chat, new here, saying hello from Scotland. Hey. Let me see. Let's see. Give me 1 second. I got something for you. You probably can't see this. Anyway, I'm 1% Scottish, okay? We might be family. Okay. Should we go down the list? 24% Ivory Coast and Ghana. I don't know if you guys did Ancestry yet. Have you guys? Let me know in the chat. Or will you? 22% Nigeria. 21% Benin and Togo. England and Northwestern Europe, 15%. Cameroon, 13%. Wales, 2%. Norway, 1%. 1% Scotland, 1% Ireland. And then they also have, what is it? Vietnamese and Chinese. All right, let's move on. That was just random. Hey chat. All right, so let's. For St. Patty's Day, I put up a thing that said, a meme that says, "Kiss me." Ancestry says I'm 1% Irish. All right. Seth, the father, also said, suspicious that my son may not made it home. Can you ask the cards, please? Did Sebastian make it? Okay. Did Sebastian make it home? Did Sebastian make it home the last day? Did he make it home after the restaurant? Did he make it home? Did he ever make it back home? Did Sebastian ever make it back home? Did Sebastian ever make it back home? The high priestess. The high priest. Guys, for those who can complain about the cards, because I get that every day, don't worry, I'm gonna have a different setup, okay? But and we have the Two of Wands at the bottom, and plus you don't need the cards because I read this intuitive. In the end, anyway, right? 6 of Pentacles, 6 of Swords, 9 of Swords, 9 of Pentacles, 7 of Cups, Knight of Wands, Temptation, the High Priestess. 5 of Swords, 5 of Wands, Knight of Cups. There's the fight. Hold on. 8 of Cups. It almost feels like I see traveling with the 6 of Swords. Then I see 9 of Swords. Someone's on his bed. Let me see. Clarity on the 9 of Swords. I don't know if they went home for a little bit. Clarity on this 9 of Swords. No, that's her in the bed feeling guilty. Clarity on the 9 of Swords. No, that's her in the bed feeling guilty. Ace of Wands. Clarity. No, I don't see him making it home. That's her I feel that's her in the bed feeling guilty and trying to come up with an excuse. Hold on, let me show you my Nine of Swords. I feel this is after the fight. Like, this is her by herself. There's the moon right there trying to come up with her thoughts of what to do. This is after it happened. After the war. Nine of Pentacles, this is by yourself. Wait. Nine of Pentacles. This is my story. So when somebody says, oh, read the chords, it's my story. It's how I'm interpreting it. And Nine of Pentacles, this is by yourself. This is a singles person's card. It's not Ten of Pentacles. It's not family. Shoot. I could, let me see, take that background thing off. Give me 1 second. Let me see. Okay, that's better. All right, so here's the Nine of Pentacles. This person's by themselves. It's not a Ten of Pentacles. It's not a family card. That's her there by herself. Boom, boom. I'm reading it. That's what I hear. I don't know where my Five of Wands went, but it was just here. A war had already happened. This is her in the bed by herself after it happened, trying to think of a plan, feeling anxiety about the situation. What to do now? What to do now? All right, JLR doesn't lie. He's a good guy. He is a little boring, but reads facts, even though YouTube is entertainment purpose. Does not take anything as fact. Do your own due diligence and research. Guys, should we give JLR another chance, guys? If he's bringing facts, should we give him another chance? What should we do, guys? I don't know what to do. Because they hurt me. Hills on the Ground hurt me with Summer Wells. Like, if you guys were watching the circus, all you have to do is scroll through my playlist and go to the Summer Wells case. You'll see. They were doing the most. All right. Anyway, girl, you need some duct tape for the... The other pieces in the car. If you see me early on the live, they were perfectly fine. I sat on it. I came from the store to buy something, and it was in the chin. I sat on it. I was like, what made that noise? It was this. I got it from America's Best. See, they open until, I don't know if they open until 7 or 8. They only 10 minutes away from me. And they'll fix it. I can have it insured. But I'm up here it's about Sebastian. People thinking I'm clickbaiting. I'm putting Sebastian before I spent almost probably $200 on these glasses. I don't have time to clickbait anybody. My insurance wasn't even covering the glasses. It's not about clickbait. It's about Sebastian. I have another pair in the car. All right. In my opinion, she showed him a good time before. I did see Three of Cups there, but I'm not even going to read into what that was. That could have been somebody else involved. Could have been a good time. I'm not going to read into that right now because I don't like what happened. I felt like that whole thing was just unplanned, though. Thank you. Lori Short Legs is saying PayPal Tarot Medium. Guys, it will then show the word happiness. Yeah, guys, if you want to support the channel, you can PayPal me. Let me also put, I don't get on enough. So let me put the alleged banner on. Lori always reminds me of the warnings since I don't come on enough. Let's put the alleged banner on. As well. And if you guys ever want to super chat, I haven't been doing my regular readings. I've been here dealing with this. Also, if you're watching on a replay, right above the comments is the super thanks. So feel free. She had just put him on sleeping meds, very strong ones. I don't know, but I think she had gone. She may have gave him too much. Yeah. Well, we're going to see soon. We're going to see. We're going to see. Thank you for sharing your theory. Thank you for sharing your theory. Does anybody else have that theory that's possibly could be what happened? That's the second time Tower. This time the death card. Last time you cut the deck in half. Wow, y'all have an excellent memory. When will we find him? I can DM you what my body sense pains. I get where are. Only second time I've gotten them. Okay. Yeah, let me know. He is seeing all. Yep. Let us know. He is seeing all of them. And you guys in the future want to come on the panel, you just let me know too. He is seeing all the green hearts for him. Oh, yeah, with the heart. A thud was heard by Katie the night before he went missing. Can you see what caused it? Katie's probably just lying. The thud was, she probably created the thud. Did Katie hear a thud? 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 Ace of Wands. Nine of Pentacles and Queen of Wands. I feel like any noise was heard. Three of Pentacles. Show me more. If they and if so, it wasn't loud. It was, if she had any pets, it would have knocked something over. Here's the cast at the bottom. No, like, this lady's a liar anyway. There was no thud. They left straight from the restaurant. Exactly. Hope you find. Hello, Dumpling Lawrence. How are you? Hope you find when you have time. Hopefully you can watch Ryan Find Truth latest video on what he found in the lake that was told by him and law enforcement. I'll take a picture, try to remember. Thank you. Okay. Near Memorial Park. Wow. Okay. So right by Cumberland, near Portion Lake Shore. I understand. Not stating specifically yes or no info. Thank you. I'm gonna click on this because when I try to tune in or tap in EJR, I'm gonna pull up your question again. Okay. So when I'm off here and I try to tap in, I'm gonna try to pull up your question again to see if I can see deeper into that. Wow. Okay, so right by Cumberland River near portion. That's Old Hickory Lake. Sure, I understand. Okay. This part. That tower came out. It keeps coming up with a tower. Sitting there, Memorial Park. Something. We got the Queen of Wands, the Nine of Pentacles, Ace of Cups. Let's see. All right, I need to tap into your question again when I'm off live, and I'll try to let you know when I'm on EGR. Kendall Farm is 3.2 miles from his home. Okay, I'm going to try to tap into Kendall Farms too. I'm taking a picture because I'm going to try to do these when I'm offline or try to get the energy. There are some people out here with deep pockets. I kind of feel like it's a cover up going on, in my opinion. Yeah, it's definitely a cover up. For your information, North Divers Trey today states doing large areas this weekend will be long process. Make sure to stay all innocent until proven guilty. Maybe it's your area. Very tight-lipped until done. Okay. I'll take a picture of this. So some of this I'll remember to discuss on my next live. So y'all come back and see what I got to say about that. A thud in Sebastian's bedroom was heard after Katie didn't check on him. Just yelled at him to ask if he was okay. She lied. Only noise she heard was noise she was making. An embedded confession. Yeah, only noise she heard was the noise she was making. Does the third mention feel like an embedded confession? It's the noise that she was making. Hey, Mississippi in the house. Courtney Ray. Yeah, that's where I feel pain too, Sammy, on this side. I feel like, I don't know if the autopsy will pick that much up, but it's all on the left side. I believe a spirit box on T-Rev said he will be found, and a name heard was Melissa. Yeah, and I was hearing something like Melody earlier. Did I say that on my live? I don't know if I said that on my live. I can't remember. I don't know if it's relevant, though. Sometimes I don't say stuff because I'll hear it and I don't say it all the time. Mel, but it has the word Mel in it. So I don't know if it's Melody or Melissa. Let me tell you guys, I didn't till a couple years ago. I think Mallory had turned me on to it. I don't know if it was the time of Quentin, but or was Summer Wells maybe. I heard her name. I think did it have Dawson? I forget the name I heard of somebody that may have been involved in the disappearance of somebody. Now, guys, for Summer Wells, I want to be quite clear that I believe that Candace and Don had something to do with it. And that definitely Don molested his daughter. But also, I believe somebody else had something to do with her disappearance as well, helping them out at least. There's a name that was coming up. I can't remember the name now. I don't know if it was Dawson. It might have had the last name of the sheriff that was involved, possibly. And coincidentally, I think his son, they found out after that his son got arrested for something like that, like maybe child molestation or something. I forget. But before this, I heard the name. I just literally, the name came to me and I said it like during one of my lives. And then after, Mallory sent me somebody's live doing the spirit box. I didn't know what the spirit box was. And then when I listened to it, the spirit box said the name that I heard, like I said during my live. And I'm like, the spirit box said the name that I heard. So I'm like, I guess spirit boxes can be accurate. And I didn't trust the spirit box. Shoot, I barely trust other people that say they psychic. And I do, not to say that I don't. I'm sure there are many good ones out there. It's just you have to find out which one resonates for you, which one you can believe in, right? You can't trust everybody. You have to find the one that's giving you good information, that's coming up accurate for you. Not to say they can never be wrong. Obviously, everybody could be wrong. So don't turn your back on them because they're wrong once or twice or whatever. But I was so shocked to see the spirit box say the same name that I heard. So that kind of gave spirit boxes more weight. I haven't really listened to one since, but I would say, guys, if you want to, you could give them a try if you went to the paranormal. It said the name that I heard clairvoyantly. Thank you guys for the green hearts for Sebastian. I have a good feeling about tomorrow. Lots of searches in Narc Driver is going out to Hendersonville to find Sebastian. Okay, that's the name, Narc Driver. Okay, got it. Okay. I thought y'all was saying Narc Diver. Y'all see I got to fix my glasses. Thea, Dolly Vision is coming on. Any other mods here? Oh, no. I'll see you next time. Hey, don't chase everybody out to Dolly's off my live, though. You got to go to Dolly's and say you got to get off because at True Crime Psychic is coming on. You're going to be like, what? No, I'm just kidding. We hear a beeping sound. Yes, that's my smoke alarm. It's going to get fixed this week. Don't worry. I'm going to hear about it in the comments, like always. What's up, Rob? How you doing, love? How are you doing? I got a special reading for you next time I'm on. I know it's been a minute. All right, I'm about to get off, though. Let me see how far this goes down. I'm going to see if I can wrap this up. Oh, there's so many. I think I could get to them. Let me try to be quick. All right. Let's see. Oh, you texted me? Okay. Sent info. Okay. All right. Who's Cynthia? Okay. Thank you, Lori. In my opinion, KP saying she heard a thud is because she knows Sebastian is going to be found with injuries. Mm-hmm. Yep. Arkansas here. I can't wait till they find him. She's going to have to fess up. I think Sebastian might be in the Cumberland River near Sanderson's Ferry Park. The tower thing, I think, is the wooden building, a rain shelter or something. He is weighted down in the river. Are you in the area? Are you in Tennessee, Sandra? Good suggestion for people to look. So, hey, guys, get together and look in this area. FA, I had a hard time. My aunt passed away, so she wouldn't have told me that. I had heard that my aunt passed away, so she wouldn't have told me that. I'm in Bedford County. Okay. All green hearts. Guys, I'm going to go through this quick so we could get past this. That means we're related. I'm quite English, Scottish, Welsh, and French. Nice. I need to do my DNA. This is just based on ancestry records for me. I like to think we're all related. Oh my gosh. Yes. When you go on Ancestry, I can show you guys another time, but oh my gosh. Like when you get to the third or fourth cousins, the fourth cousins especially, the list goes on and on and on and on. It's like thousands of them there. Oh my gosh. Guys, and it's from like every ethnicity and nationality and everything. It's like everybody's so interrelated. It's not even funny, okay? Yes. Once you hit the fourth cousin thing, it's like, okay, we're just on a whole social media site at that point. And they have them all listed. You go on for days. Oh, it's crazy. Let me see. This is like part of my DNA. And it's more than what's listed here because I have Chinese and Vietnamese as well that I know of. And if you go to the other part, I'll show you how to access that. Like I knew my dad is Asian, part Asian as well. Like my parents, well, they're from Jamaica and they're like my part Jamaican Chinese. So I'm like, why is his part not showing up? It's not showing that. But then when you go to the community inheritance part, okay, you'll see it comes up there under paternal. Oh, did I say Vietnamese? I meant Malaysian. It'll show up there. And then, all right, guys, I'm going to stop this real quick. I know you guys, give me 1 second. But then once you hit fourth cousin, it just keeps going and going and going. And going 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 and going. It just keeps going. It's never ending. Okay. People, it's so many people from the UK. So many people from the UK on it. Okay. Anyway. Let's go. Let me see. I'm Irish and black for anemia. Laugh out loud. And yes, redhead. Well, listen, I'm anemic. I've been anemic. My son. All right, guys. Last thing I have to show her. Okay, guys, you gotta give me one more. Give me a second. Let me see. Under traits. All right, so under traits, it says my DNA. It says I could pass on redheaded children. And one of my sons has like reddish brown hair, just like my dad and my dad's sister. All right. Anyway, moving on along. I guess I have the gene, but it went to my son, one of my sons. All right. It's more like brownish red. It's like brownish red blonde. I don't know. It's like two-tone. I am glad that you know Courtney. All right, let's move on. Hey D, White in Kansas. I'm in Kansas City, Missouri. What are your feelings on Katie? I felt she met Chris the day before they reported him missing, and CB took Sebastian with him. Yeah, I felt like it happened the night before. I felt Katie was involved with it, for sure. I felt Katie was involved with it. It's in my part 1 and part 2 and part 3. She definitely had her hands all on him. I think it was an accident, but it went out of control. He got out of control. I think Bit was planned. She took him out for the day, and after dinner, she met CP and handed of Sebastian, and that's why she stayed on then phone with him for 3 hours while driving back to Memphis. Well, that's some people's theory. I've seen a lot of people with that theory. So you know what? We're not ruling out people's theories here, right? We're not ruling out people's theories here. It's interesting to know, and we're going to see in the end what really happened, how this plays out. He is open to everyone. Send him an email or phone him. Guys, if I take a day to respond to you, please, or some time, please be patient. CP didn't work on the weekend. Wow. And they said he did, right? CP lied. He said that he took the lie detector test. I saw it where he wrote that on the chat or like in Facebook, and I saw where he said that. I heard him say that, and he lied. Why would he say that? Oh, Rob, you don't. It's a big case, Rob. It's like the biggest case. It's a huge case, Rob. It's a big deal. Sebastian is a big deal, Rob. Okay. 15-year-old autistic boy that came out missing. To most of the world, the mom, the biological mom in the state, we kind of find them suspicious. Less than 60 days, and they took up and bounced out the area in the camper, in the RV, left the house. The biological dad is the only one that's really searching for him at this point. Being that Sebastian is near the Cumberland River, should searchers do their searches on water or shoreline? I would say shoreline. I'm only getting like a 25% chance he's in water. I feel he's more like, nah, I would not stop searching in the water just in case. Always in my readings, I tell you that if I'm 100% sure of something, I'll tell you I know without a doubt. That's how I feel about my readings when I'm so strong. I would say I just get a 75% chance he's under a tree, buried under the tree around there. I'm getting 25% water. So a stronger energy of the tree. So I would say do more searching on land, but don't rule out water. I feel like it's still needed. I feel like he is still fairly close to water. Faye, I just feel like he could tell me some more stuff about my aunt. Yes, under bridges. Once Sebastian is found, take yourself a huge vacation to strengthen your head up for the next kid. Yes, Lisa, that's what I need to do. That's what I definitely need that. He'd love to hear from you, Courtney. I would love to know if it was a regular thing they're on the phone that late for hours when they have to be up earlier. Right. I feel like, you know what? I feel like there's some stuff that's going to be found out about this Katie and Chris. Like they didn't cover their tracks as much as they think they did. Oh my, JLR has this hand waving thing drive you nuts. You know what? He got on my nerves. Wasn't he doing something with firecrackers or flares with the Summer Wells thing? Oh my gosh, I don't even want to remember. I almost don't want to go back and watch the videos that I put up of what was going on during Hills, what's it called? Hills on the Ground? Because I might kind of not want to think about forgiveness, giving second chances. I'm trying to give a second chance here. I'm trying to forget the past. Let bygones be bygones. And as long as he moves forward, in a good way, he's doing a lot of good media coverage, or he has been. I don't know. I go to America's Best. They are awesome. Yes, they are awesome. Better fix my glasses. When you get off here, go clear your head. Have a can, fix the chirps. Yeah. Thank you. Take care of the kids. Guys, if you're listening to this, look, Lisa already said for me to fix the chirps in the fire detector, so you guys don't have to remind me. I know you love to remind me in the comments, but okay, I'm gonna be on that. So, all right, think of it as done. All right. Law enforcement is related to the Proudfoot family. The family is very well known and have moolah. Law enforcement also had the drive for leave. Okay, there's a lot going on here. Yes, there is. You know what I say? What's her face? Katie Proudfoot. She likes leaving people in the dirt. She left me in the dirt because I said we both need to, guys. If you need to lose some weight here, don't take this person, okay? Because I said I needed to. I'm trying to be a comedian sometimes, guys, but it's true. I needed to lose some weight, okay? So I had to go to the gym. So I got my membership. I said, me and Katie, while you up there talking about your son being goofy looking, all right, you need to head out to the gym just like I do, okay? That's what you can work on. Next thing you know, I see Kate slim as can be. I was like, hold up, wait a minute. I said, I need to get my eyes checked again. I need to go back to America's Best and have them fix my glasses. Because I thought last time I saw Katie, she had like a good amount of weight to lose. But now I'm seeing her, she looks slim. I said, maybe something's wrong with my spectacles, my glasses. Maybe I need another set. And so no people in the chat last time, they said, no, she lost all this weight. I was like, see, I knew it wasn't me. So Katie done left me in the dirt. She left me in the dirt. She might not. Listen, I might not be the only one she like leaving the dirt. You know what I mean? So, and what does, I went over Dolly's, on Dolly Vision. He was saying how she, I guess I never heard this terminology before. She Joe dirted Sebastian, which is she done went in her RV and left the site. She left her home, literally, put her wheels up, her tires, and left Sebastian. Not wondering if he's going to come back, but just took off in her camper and left her home when she got a boy missing. Excuse me. And that's what I guess they call Joe dirt in her or whatever. So apparently she liked to leave people in the dirt. And if he is buried under the tree, like this is what I'm seeing, she liked to leave people in the dirt. But that's okay, because she's about to get exposed for the madness. From what I'm seeing, we see a pretty foul person. You know what I mean? I don't like to talk about people in negative ways. Even when I did my first read, asking about her, I'm like, I don't want to say this is about a mom, but you're asking me, does this father have to do with it? Part reading, I'm telling you, I'm seeing like the mom involved here, stepdad's involved, whatever. But he comes out of her womb, and I'm literally seeing the mom being involved. And it's not whatever. That's very upsetting. Okay, so I'm not making light of that. I'm just saying I see the moms involved. Like, what type of mom is going to do her son like this? So this just blew my mind. It's crazy to me. But in the videos we're seeing of her, she doesn't seem like she has a lot of emotion attached, right, at all. But I feel like she's somebody that kind of reacts different than we do. Her emotions might not be on camera, which I can't understand, because my emotions going to be on camera. It's going to be off camera and everywhere, especially when it involves my child. I don't like people to see my emotions and see me in that type of energy. But it's like, how can you hold back at that point where your child is missing? How can you take off and leave? Again, we got the Springfield 3 case. Janice McCall is still looking for her daughter. Her daughter had been missing since 1992. I was still in grade school. And she's still actively looking for her daughter. Sebastian has been missing for less than 60 days. And we have Miss Katie Foulfeet taking up and leaving and bouncing on Sebastian. That's disrespectful. And we have Jeanette and Danette, Millbrook from Georgia, Augusta, Georgia, from 1980. What's that year? 85, one of them years. Mother and sister. Still looking for those girls from the 80s. And Katie already bounced on Sebastian. And that's why it's so much love for Sebastian all throughout the United States, all throughout the UK, through Australia, through South Africa, through West Africa, through Malaysia, through everywhere. You know, everyone's showing him love. The love that his mama has neglected to show him. And maybe it's there. Maybe she's not just showing us. But it doesn't matter, because we need to see it. Because we here on the front, we here crying. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? We're emotionally attached. We need to see some emotions come from her. It's coming from Seth. Like, where are your emotions, KT? KT Proudfoot. She has me so pissed. I want to try to go ahead and take on another case. Right? I want to see what's going on with Raleigh Strain. I haven't really been able to do that case at all. Trying to see what's up with the two moms or whatever, or the mom that was trying to get back custody, whatever her name is. What is it, Victoria? And she had the supervisor that was coming to visit, coming to help her pick up the kid, and the grandmother wind up having them meet their demise. I would have liked to visit that case. And there's people that do several cases at one time, and I could, but I don't really have the time and energy to do multiple cases. So can we get some closure here, Katie? Can you come out the closet with what's really going on with Sebastian, Katie? I'm hungry right now, Katie. It's 4:56 today, and this is what I'm saying. People think I'm up here. Those who didn't listen to my first live, part 7, all the way throughout, doing stuff for Clickbait. No, I wanted to take my 15-year-old son, 17-year-old son to Wells Fargo today before 5 o'clock p.m. It's 4:56 p.m. I wanted to go take them out to get a Wells Fargo account so they could have debit cards. They own debit cards. That's what I wanted to do. But 3 hours in, I'm here still talking about Sebastian, 4:56 p.m. I wanted to do that yesterday. We didn't do that. We did something else. We did picture day for them. And I think I did a Sebastian video earlier, right? Took them to the mall, I think the day before Spent like $350 or so on a graduation outfit, and then did pictures after. And I think before that we did a Sebastian video, right? So I'm here still stuck on Sebastian because we still waiting for Katie, right, to start talking, or somebody to find some news, right? We kind of lost up in this case, and we all are in need of closure, or some type of closure. Like, this kind of, for some reason, hits home for a lot of people. He's touched our hearts. It's like almost like his spirit is like kind of swaying through everybody's home, you know, from the UK to the US to South Africa to West Africa to Malaysia to Australia, just everywhere, you know, to Liverpool. We're all connected through this. Everybody throw your green hearts up there. My son came in here trying to snatch this charger. So we don't know where his charger is, so he's trying to take mine. I told him no. You saw him coming in like 3 o'clock. It's 4:58. I'm still holding the charger. We playing charger tug of war. Like, you can't get it because my laptop's not charging without it. You have to wait a moment, right? Sebastian's taking priority. My son giving me the eye over there. So anyway, let's ravel through this. Do you think he'll be found in water? Every psychic I've watched have felt that he would be found in a body of water. The funny thing about that is usually I can tell yes or no right away, but it was like I was getting 75%. At first I was kind of feeling it was the water, but then I was getting more so near a tree. But every time I would get the tree, it always had something to do with, it would be some type of water energy near it. And almost as if he was being pulled out of water. But for some reason, I still feel, and because of that, I don't want to do away with water searches. Because of that, I don't want to do away with water searches 100%. I still feel he's going to be found by this tree. I would say still keep looking by water. There's times that I know stuff. I just know, and I'll tell you I'm 100% sure. But I say that we still keep some of the water searching going. So I can't say 100%, but there's still a small part of the energy, I would say 25% by water or in water, which makes me believe that if nothing less, he's still near water, wherever he's by this tree, if he's by the, or in this tree, buried near this tree, that he's still by water. I hope that kind of made sense. I'm trying to find where I left off at. Ooh, I wish I could find where I left off at. I'm gonna try to give JLR another chance, just because if he's getting really good information, I don't know. I just want to see what information he has for us. Do you think okay, I read that. Okay. Nah, that put their hands on that baby. It went too far. I also feel that he was embarrassed of him and knew even if he went to Seth's, he would look back if they didn't get him weekends. Yeah, I agree, Linda or Linz. I'm sorry, can't really tell with my glasses. Is that Linda or Linz? Linz, I know. See. Thanks for the green hearts. Do you think it's strange? She said she woke him up, and he was gone in her interview. Instead of she went to wake him up, I feel like she made the statement to clear her name as if she was home. Yep, that's true. Do you think it's strange? She says she wake him up, and he was gone in her interview instead of she went to wake him up. Mm-hmm. Yeah, like she was trying to clear her name. Yep, that's exactly what it looks like. Hey, Courtney, he is on YouTube. There's a phone number to get. Okay. I think he was hit in the head hard with an object. Hey, Michelle, and if you ever want to come on the panel, also let me know, or any of you guys, let me know. Michelle, if I don't answer you right away because this live was really long, give me up to 24 hours or less. I will respond to you. I promise, okay? I think he was hit, I feel like exhausted, in the head hard with an object that broke. Unalive at that time. Could not let Seth see that next day. I hope me in Tennessee doesn't state from river injury. Okay. What mother leaves home when their child is missing? Right, Bonafide? Who does that? Who does that? It's crazy. TBI should have been investigating this. Why aren't they in? Are they in yet? Are they investigating this yet? Did you see the huge security cameras they have in their RV trailer? But not on a 600,000 home. Yeah, I saw. That's crazy. Hi, Missy. How are you? Forensic astrology. What you think happened, Missy, in this case? You got any ideas? That was Ronnie Lawson's son, detective, who was convicted of those offenses. Maybe I said the name was Lawson, and maybe that was, I think it was, yeah, because I think I said Dawson while I was talking, right? Maybe it was Lawson, and maybe that's before I knew his name was Lawson. Yeah, and it was another name too I came up with. That happens to me with astrology when I listen to Spirit Box. That some names will come up I find in astrology. Yep. It's crazy though with the Spirit Box. When the girl, not the girl, the lady, sorry Mallory if you listening, when she had sent me the Spirit Box, I'm like, what is this? I don't trust this thing. And then I literally listened to it and it came up with the same name that I came up with. And I'm like, I guess it's accurate. I guess it's accurate. Shit. Or at least we're on the same, path. They just had new cameras put up on their house in the past couple of days. I heard they used to have cameras too. What happened to the cameras they had? They used to have cameras in their house. When did they take it down? Where's TBI? TBI, come on, come ask the questions. Me too. I can't wait. It'll be sad, and we can continue to honor him and remember him forever. Yes. JLR may be a lot of things, but he gets the job done. He is a great detective and is not scared to ask questions. Right. Well, as long as we don't have another circus like what happened with Summer Wells, you know, I'll be fine. I'll continue to watch him some more. So people need second chances. Maybe too, you know, he was out there with the women. You know, sometimes women can, well, I don't even want to say women. It was those women. Oh my God. Hold on. Let me show you guys. Hold on. Oh, wait. Hold on. Let me go back to sharing this with you. I had to go back to show you this because it's the part at the end I want to show you, I think.
Probiotics, everything you need is in here, guys. Got all my patches. You know what? I'm feeling super good today.
This is what JLR was a
Many of
part
the people claiming to want justice for Quinton have turned his tragic and heartbreaking
in summer.
WSAV Newsroom, the Chatham County Police Department issuing.
This is part of what JLR was part of too. Not, well, MGL, and Bullhorn Betty with the Hills of the Ground on the Ground crew.
This statement about protesters outside the Simon home. Many of the people claiming to want justice for Quinton have turned his tragic and heartbreaking case into a money-making circus, and they have made it impossible for the people who live in the area to enjoy the peace and tranquility homes. Acceptable, and it has to stop. One person, a YouTube personality, was arrested out there. The department spokesperson says the protesters have been told to leave the area outside the Simon home and have now relocated to the Chatham County Police Department.
This was just a few examples of who Molly is. She has doxed and harassed people for a long time on this platform. She has,
and they have made it impossible.
In summer. Ow! Get it to me now. Can't put in a female's name. Put in Justin's name. I am here for you. What do you fucking need? Oh, I need a beer.
Come throughout the day, and I go and I get video of everything happening.
For what that's worth. Making fun of Shanann Watt, a woman who said she flew from Pennsylvania.
What? I children, but what do I know?
One today who kind of went next level. I just want to play a bit of that. Take a look.
Is this your...
I flew from Hershey to be here. And they're just sitting there, peeking out their windows. Well, I'm dirty. Very soothing. Very soothing. Dirty laundry. This house should be burned. That'll get you out.
So that was pretty aggressive. A woman who said she flew from Pennsylvania. I do know that she has a YouTube channel. A lot of critics are saying she was doing this for publicity. She also, back in 2018, was on Instagram Live making fun of Shanann Watts and her children, the pregnant woman from Colorado who was murdered by Chris Watts, and those two children who were murdered by their father and stuffed into oil wells and oil tanks. So for what that's worth. But other than that, it's good news to hear of the reward money that's out there, Brian, that there are a lot of people responding to Gabby and the search for Brian.
Yeah, and I just want to address that woman that you just brought up because I've been getting some heat on Twitter. I posted a video of her earlier. Look, I'm out there all the time outside the house. There are people that come throughout the day, and I go and I get video of everything happening outside that house. You know that. That's what we've been doing for weeks. I had no idea who she is. I knew nothing about her past. There are all sorts of characters out there. Look, we're in this to tell the story and to be respectful to the family. And there are obviously people showing up looking for attention. And there are times that it's like a circus-like atmosphere. But, you know, I just wanted to put out there, you know, we're out there shooting everything that happens. And I didn't know who this lady was.
I'll be throwing up to behind the fucker. Tell us where the fuck that.
And I mean, I have more, and I have the ones that JLR participated in as well. That's just showing Molly Golightly. But like I said, it's further down the stream. I had the whole circus going on. You'll see the thumbnails. I mean, they all were included in that. Again, I'll give second chances to people as long as it's about finding the kids. That's all. All right, so let's move on. But he participated in the same, even though you just see Molly Golightly in that one, in that particular one, there were several other ones and events just like that, even way worse, that JLR participated in. Again, it can be found further down if you go back a couple years on my in my videos. Moving on along. Hey Amy, I have a spirit guides too and can feel and hear stuff, but I wish I could drill into them better. Sometimes they are strong and others not so. Yeah, sometimes it's strong and sometimes not so much. Exactly. Like people are asking now, and I feel like really upset. It's really, tell you the truth, because I'm like, I want it to be kind of easier like it was for the others. I think I heard superior it was superior, what was it, landfill, what was the other word, because it was like oh gosh, I would have to look on my short for Quentin, but it was like almost like an explosion that I saw, and I knew what it was for Sebastian. I mean, not Sebastian, for Quentin. All right. So we searched Saunders Ferry Park and all through the woods multiple times. 4 minutes from his for letting us know. All right. So we'll remember that. Thank you. I do replay of Dolly. I ain't leaving until you kick me out. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much, Lindsay. I gotta fix my glasses. Is that Lindsay? Am I saying it right? Lindsay Nelson? Lindsay Nelson? That's another reason I got off earlier. This dag on a webcam and this light in my eye. I heard he was going to be found in Jackson, Tennessee. I feel too drained to be able to say yes or no right now, but I could try. Will he be found in Jackson, Tennessee? I don't feel. What's in Jackson, Tennessee? Is there anything that starts with Ken? Will he be found in Jackson, Tennessee? Will Sebastian be found in Jackson, Tennessee? Definitely found. Definitely found, guys. When Tristan Settles was missing, I even said he was going to be found alive. And he was. Eight of Cups. I don't feel like that. But let's see, guys. Right? Let's see. We don't have anything till we have the hardcore evidence. Is that near Memphis? Rob is with us from Canada, guys.
Lindsay Nelson, listen to his soap commercial, hilarious. Oh, I gotta listen to the soap commercial. Okay, I didn't know he had a commercial for it. I heard him speaking about it, like lives. I don't know how you guys could do lives. I tell people all the time too, even mine. I could do like 15-minute on the live, 25-minute on the live. I can't even watch my whole live on a replay. My heart breaks for Dad. He has been out there looking for him. He looks worn out. Good look after him. Yeah, he does. My heart breaks for him too. Has anybody seen him? I don't know if you guys commented, but I haven't seen him in the last, it feels like almost a week. It's been a while. I love his personality. And I love his personality. And he's so adorable, like his son. Possibly 500. Okay. Sorry, my son called, then my daughter called. It's okay. I have a screenshot to show you ASAP. Someone posted. Can I send? Yeah, you can send it. Do you have my email? If you don't have it, Rob can give it to you. Oh, Rob, do you have my email? Rob never emails me. I don't know. Rob, do you have my email? If not, it's in the description box. I'll look right now if somebody wants to email me before I get off. If not, all right, somebody named Lisa. Lisa, I see your email. Oh, Ruddle. Every time I look on here, it looks like it says Ruddy. I always say Lisa Ruddy. Is that the petition, Lisa? All right, I haven't seen the petition yet. I found it now. I will sign it. Michelle. I think she had quick surgery. Whatever happened to neighbor she was sleeping with, good for marriage. I'm sure he was interviewed, not Chris. It was her. Okay. I heard that there was an affair. All right, you guys, you guys can flood me if you want with messages. I'll get back to y'all within 24 hours, okay? They were looking for a body in landfill, not comforter, object used, and items used to finish it off. They needed to go back to landfill as well. New mattress, didn't need one. All right, so I thought something was significant about the mattress before, or will be significant. Okay. Katie Can barbecue for you. They have it all set up at RV. I am a redhead and didn't get any redhead. I'll be looking forward for a redhead. Yeah, mine's is he has like reddish brown hair, like reddish brownish blonde. I don't know what to call it. It's like a 2-3 tone. It looks like it's dyed that way. I used to dye my hair to get it that color when I was young. My dad has that. My dad is really light. He's yellow. And my son that has that, his complexion is really light yellow. And my dad's mom is white passing. Well, she was.
She passed in 2015. All right. Lindsay says something. Okay. All right. I'll share this, what you sent me. Thank you. Photo on Google Earth. Okay. I'll send that. I'll share that. Let me get a few more comments in and I'll share that. Let's see, where did I leave off? I wonder if I could get to... The truth never changes. My heart breaks for Seth. Yep. Rob, you have to find out about this case. You gotta type his name in after this. Sebastian Rogers. I'm gonna post what was sent. Oh, Lindsay. Why can't I read it right in the chat? Hold on. Oh, because of that E. That E between the Y and the N. All right. I think she had a quick surgery. Whatever happened to... Okay, I read that. Oh, if you don't change the battery. You are so... I'm going to change that battery, Denise Counts. Oh, my gosh. I'm going to hear it in the chat, in the comments after. The people keep coming. They'll keep coming for me. And it's like they act like they didn't hear me talk about this the whole live. And like I would have a friend that would always talk to me about it on the phone. Like, you need to change it. And I would just ignore him. Like, okay, whatever. Right? Because there's so many throughout my house. Right? So I'm telling you, I'm going to be fine. Something happens anyway. But I would just ignore him. Like, whatever. And I'm like, I wish you stop bringing it up, because every time you bring it up, now I have to hear it for the next 10, 15 minutes till I tune it out again. And now I have like all you guys getting on me. So now I definitely have to do something about it. I had my son pull it out. It's high up. I know it doesn't look high because of how the laptop is angled. It's angled up this way, but trust me, the ceiling is high. This is the lower part of the ceiling. My ceiling goes upwards. It's on a slant, and this is the lowest part of the ceiling. It goes high up. And it's like if you see the other side of the room, it keeps rising. It's like really high. But anyway, I'm gonna get that fixed. They were looking for a body in the landfill, not comforter object. Okay, got that. Katie Can Barbecue for You. They have it all set up at the RV. I was about to say, I don't know how Katie could even eat. Well, apparently she's not eating, because look at how much weight she lost. She's not eating too much. She done beat me on the weight loss journey. More power. I'm a redhead. Imagine when she's behind bars. Ugh. Really not going to be eating then. Tell your son very proud of him graduating. Wonderful day. Some don't get to see. Yes, thank you so much. I'm gonna look so silly if this video ever goes viral or whatever, because these glasses. Look, I come on here on my worst way for Sebastian. Look, Sebastian gets all the love. Okay. And Katie want to talk about Sebastian looking goofy. I look goofy with these glasses. Please get your subscribe on. Yes, thank you, Rob. Please get your subscribe on, everyone. I said the same thing. Water can be around. Yes, Egyptian famous, guys. She has a channel sometimes when she doesn't
go offline. So y'all want to check her out and subscribe. Rob is supposed to be getting his channel up and running. So subscribe to him when he's up. I emailed you. Please check it out. It's giving me chills. Okay, I'm going to look at it now. Let me see. We're going to pull your stuff up. All right. Let me see how I can do this. Gmail. I told y'all these meds, my neurologist has me feeling like disassociating, has me in like the worst energy. Don't feel talkative like my normal self. And for Sebastian, we pushing through. We pulling through. We pulling through, folks. I feel like I don't even got my sense of humor anymore. But for Sebastian, we're going to dig deep. We're going to dig deep. We're going to go all the way. Okay? Because clearly, Katie not doing anything. Somebody has to do it because Katie done, I don't know what she did. She didn't do too much. So, well, she might have literally done too much. So then we got to come up here and fix her mess. So let's, right. Let me see how I'm going to get this up. Share screen. My son didn't get my good glasses out the car. Like I said, he done fell asleep on me. Let me get the right account up here. Let me make sure nothing's personal shown before I pull it up. All right. If anybody else wants me to show anything during this live, just email me. All right. I think Lisa emailed me too. Or Michelle. All right. Let me get it up. Give me 1 second, guys. Okay. So gonna look at the first thing she sent. Let me see how to blow this up. Wait. Do you want to come on the panel so you could discuss with us what everything is? Hold on 1 second. You don't have to have video on if you're shy and nervous. But if you want to have your voice behind so you can lead us through. If you don't want to do that either, too, it's fine. but just in case you do, there's the StreamYard link. It's in the chat. Do you want to come on the panel? Let me know. Let me know, Lindsay. All right, I'm going to, if you decide to come on, that's fine. If not, I'm just going to continue to look through what you sent. All right, so this is what Lindsay sent on the Google Photos. Google Earth, right? All right, let me see the next photo. Give me 1 second. Ding. Hello, Lindsay. How are you? I'll let you know when we can hear you. Let me see. Lindsay? All right, we're going to wait to see if we could hear her. I'm going to go on to the next attachments. Going to blow it up on screen. She pulled this up from Google Earth. Is that Kenton Loop? All right, dropped pin. All right. I'm not sure what we're looking at here. Lindsay? All right, while I'm waiting to hear from you, I'm going to go down the chat while we're waiting to hear from you. And let's see what everyone is saying. Maybe you could go out and come back in and see if that will work. Something's going on with the audio. Can everybody hear me, though? All right. I saw something I didn't see before. Oh, Sammy's from Arkansas. Hey, Sammy. Okay. Trying to see where I left off, guys. Okay. I have spirit guides too. Saw that. We've searched Saunders Ferry Park. Okay, saw that. Okay, let's remove the.
Hello? Lindsay? Hello? We almost had her. Okay. All right. Let's see. I have to listen to that soap commercial you guys are talking about. My heart breaks. All right. Yep. A lot of our heart breaks for Seth. He's been fighting for his son so much. I think like all of us would have been fighting for our child. Let's see if we can get 200 likes, possibly 500. Yes, guys, if you guys could please press that like button, I would greatly appreciate it. I would truly appreciate it. It will definitely, help influence me to come on more. You have done an awesome job in, helping me get back out there again, and I appreciate that. Let's see. I have a screenshot to show you ASAP posted. Can I send? Yes. We couldn't hear you for some reason. I hope you try again and get back on. I think she had. Okay, we saw that. Yeah, I know I have to change that battery. All right, let's see. All right, Lindsay's trying again. I think we have volume now.
Okay, can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay, it's hooked to my AirPods and I didn't know it.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
These pictures I seen on Facebook a little while ago. And so the first picture, I went on Google Earth myself to look at it. The other ones were from Facebook.
Okay.
But I just zoomed in on that bush is what they had posted.
Okay.
So I guess they're saying like a shadow. See if you see what I'm talking about.
All right, this one right here. Let me
Yes.
see. Okay. Let's zoom in.
Right there.
Right here?
Yeah.
Yeah, I see the shadow.
I don't know. They just posted it and it just freaked me out. So
that's on where is that? 1,008. Oh, in Hendersonville. Okay.
It's close to their house.
Wow. Did anybody if anybody went there? Probably not yet.
Probably not yet. Nobody has said.
Right. Okay.
But
does anybody I'm listening.
Oh, it does say Google 2024 because I always check the timestamp on it to make sure it's accurate.
And I see it even right here where it's circled in.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. You guys see that?
I don't know if it is anything. Could be branches. Don't know.
Mm-hmm.
But it's by a little pond.
A pond. So if anybody is in that area, maybe, you want to check that out. That's, wait.
I think there's an aerial view.
Yeah. 1,008 Stafford Court in that area.
Mm-hmm.
What area are you in?
I'm in West Tennessee. So I'm 2.5 hours.
2.5 hours? Okay.
Yeah, away.
Okay. Interesting. Thank you so much for sharing this. So anybody that's in that area, if you want, you can go check that out. Come back and let us know what you see, what you think. They dropped the pin right here. Location, information right here. Screenshot it. Leave it in the comments. Let us know. Thank you so much for sharing that, Lindsay.
You're welcome. Thank you.
Thank you. Okay. So that was awesome to have Lindsay on. If you guys come up with anything else, please let us know. We'll share it right on here. Egyptian, she is very intuitive as well. She's feeling like water can be around it. Her readings for me have been very accurate in the past. We just went over what Lindsay had sent. You see, I don't know how many more comments. Let's see. Anyone watch Candace Star? No. Remote viewing. I was looking a little bit at Google Earth. I was looking like near, where was it? Kenton Loop, I think. What do you think Sebastian being with his godmother to expose Chris and Katie? What do you think of Sebastian being with his godmother helped to expose Chris and Katie? I don't know. I don't even know anything. Were they discussing his godmother a lot? Is that a medium? Some Chunky. I've been watching her for years, but haven't been watching her lately. They showed their awesome. Oh yeah, they did, didn't they? They did. Likes to 200. Yes, let's get it now. God, awesome. Thank you so much for your likes. Really appreciate it. Shannon Watts' house is haunted and someone moved in. Guys, you know what I saw about the Shannon Watts case and Chris Watts? And what I saw, like, I tell you guys, I know when I see something for sure. And I'll tell you when I'm not so sure, et cetera, et cetera. But I saw someone else being involved. And so I feel like they should have to pay the price too, you know? I feel like they should have to pay the price too for those kids that are no longer with us. I mean, we all know who that person is, obviously. I shouldn't have to tell you. That Molly is nuts. She seems like she is on Molly, right? She is nuts. It was terrible. I'm telling you. And trust me, I did not want to call her out, but she was making a spectacle of the case. I put my earbuds in and listen while I clean most of the time. Yeah. Okay. That's a good way to do it. I agree. Seth, nice person and good sense of humor. Sebastian looks a lot like his dad. Yeah. They're both very handsome. And he has a good sense of humor. I don't know how he does it in, having to deal with this much stress. He tries to be able to handle it. And I know it has to be like crushing him inside. Definitely probably needs to see a therapist. So he could stay strong through all of this. Seth was in a live chat the other day. Was he? Oak Grove Cemetery at the back in the woods in Cypress Nature Park, 20 miles away from Katie House. I heard, don't know, Jackson, Tennessee. Okay. Yeah, I keep hearing that they're in a cemetery, or he's in a cemetery as well. Who said that? Someone has said that Sebastian is in a cemetery. I want to rule it out because all I got was that he was buried near or by a tree. So, I mean, it could involve a cemetery. I didn't get a yes or no to that. E is for Elaine. Yeah, I keep hearing cemetery, or someone keeps saying a lot. Let me put it like this. A lot of people come to the chat or the comments after the live saying that he's in a cemetery. What did another reader say he was in a cemetery? I'm new to your channel. I want to say I love you. You are sweet and very kind-hearted. God bless you and everything you do. God bless. Oh, thank you. I love you too. Oh my God, and I love your picture. You look so sweet yourself. You made my day. Thank you so much. God bless you. And I'm privileged to have you here. Green hearts for Sebastian. Thank you so much, Patricia. It's an honor to have you here. I'm you also. She is warm in her energy. Thank you so much. You guys are the best. I appreciate you. I'm not much on energy and things like this. I can just feel a sweet spirit from her. She loves everyone. Yes, thank you. I absolutely do. I absolutely do. Look, my son fell asleep, upset, waiting to get this charger from me. I got to get my other charger because he wants it for his phone or his laptop or whatever. And I'm like, no, we're dealing with Sebastian right now. He just fell asleep. Oh my gosh. I have to go find my other chargers. He's been waiting for this charger for hours. Anyway, what I seen in the bushes if you scroll over it. What I seen in the bushes if you scroll over it. I tried. Oh yeah, I saw it. Mm-hmm. Oh, it worked. Yes, can hear you now. Yes, okay. I was freezing on you. I'm sure it cleared up by now. I spent all day with you, loved it, kept you on while I worked. Thank you. I'm so glad you guys enjoyed me. Like, I'm so serious. When I tell you guys the meds that I take, that's why I want to stop. I never wanted to start. I started taking, I was supposed to take them since 2019, and I'm like, nah, I'm not taking them because I don't believe in a lot of the pharmaceuticals, guys. I really don't. But my neurologist was like, oh, you really should. So I started in I started in September, right? And when I tell you, like, it changed my mood. Like, I don't feel like talking to people too much. I don't feel like socializing or any of that. And I feel like kind of withdrawn. And it just has me feeling off. But so, and then I feel like my sense of humor is not there really. You know, usually I'm sharp and quick with it or whatever. And so for you guys to still appreciate me, still, I appreciate that. But I'll tell y'all, when my energy is more on point, y'all really love me. So thank you. I love that. And y'all dealing with me looking silly here with these glasses on. Okay. All right. So y'all have to love me. All right. So Jackson isn't far from Memphis, hour and a half by I-40. And there's another way through Dyesburg from Memphis to Jackson also. Okay, cool. Yes, clear. Hi, blessings from Australia. The landfill they were searching is in Kentucky. Next time I'm on, I'm gonna also pull energy for landfill, possibilities of landfill. I don't want to do it right now because I want to wait till my energy is more. I've been on 4 hours, and I want to wait till my energy is more clear. All right. Love from Nevada. Love to you too. Thank you for being on. Thank you for chiming in. I appreciate you. Venora. Okay, Lindsay says, I'm close to Jackson. Okay, you have to be careful with Google Earth and check the year of the photo for sure. Yeah, Lindsay checked it to make sure it was, you checked it to make sure it was 2024, right? That was good. Okay, all right. All right. I believe he is not among the living anymore. If someone had, they would have said something by now. True. That's true. They would have said something, and I know that messes with Seth so badly. I couldn't imagine being in his shoes. Oh my God. That's like somebody's worst nightmare. Can you? I wouldn't even want to imagine. But maybe you didn't see Cemetery. Oh, it could possibly be Cemetery. I'm not saying it's not a cemetery. It's not in the cemetery. I was just saying by a tree. So a tree could be by a cemetery or in a cemetery. I'll try to look into that next time I'm on. Okay. Well, wait. Cemetery, Hendersonville, Peace Garden, and International Peace Pole is at Memorial Park. That's on the Cumberland River and only 3 miles. Oh, wow. Okay. How far are you from there again? How far are you from there again, EGR? I'm gonna try to look into some of these areas too, possibly when I'm off live, and then come back on live with what I feel. That's not good, really. The meds is making you feel so good. Maybe ask your doctor again. Yeah, I might ask him to change my meds or take me off this. It's not good at all. I mean, it's good for one thing, but then it's bad for another. You know what I mean? Same girl. I have major anxiety. I just got on a new med that's helping find. Yeah, it makes me feel like that, like having anxiety, and I didn't have anxiety before. I mean, and then it makes me feel like clamming up to even get on my own live, much to somebody else. Like, it's making me almost feel shy. I used to be shy. That's my normal, how I am, like naturally. But I kind of got over that like decades ago or a couple decades ago, so I'm fine. Now I'm a natural talker, at least the last 15, 20 years. But it's making me feel shy again. I'm like, ugh. Like, I want to go live and talk. But anyway. By the way, I'm a newbie here. Hi, Karen. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm glad you're here. Thank you so much for being here. Same here, Karen. K Wildcat, I'm glad you're here. And you guys are valued here. I couldn't take Topamax. I know, and then it makes you forget stuff. Listen, I was so happy the other day when I was watching this attorney. She owns attorney. She owns this huge attorney company, a law firm, right? Even sometimes you hear me stumbling trying to find the exact word to say, and I'm trying to think. It also causes you to have like a loss for words, like, trying to think of your word find. And I'm not somebody that has a problem with word find. Like, words, my vocabulary just falls off my tongue. It rolls off my tongue. Very articulate. But that's one of the issues with it. It causes other issues as well. I don't want to get into them. But this attorney, she has this huge law firm, and she was telling this other attorney, she's like, one of her partners in this video, it's on YouTube. She was like, I remember I was on this med. She was on it for migraines. You on it for different reasons, right? She was like, and she said, I couldn't even remember how much I was at a restaurant. I couldn't remember how much a 10% tip was. Like, I was trying to figure out what a 10% tip was. And she's like, I'm trying to do the math and couldn't figure it out. I was like, oh my God, it's so bad. And it was crazy because I was thinking almost the same thing. Like when I was at Domino's, I was trying to calculate, and I'm like superb at math. I was trying to add up what 2 specialty pies cost. And I'm up there using my fingers like this. And my 17-year-old son, he turned his head and looked at me. He's like, Mom, like, you can't be serious. We're sitting in the car. He's like, you can't be serious. But so I felt good. Well, not say I felt good when she said she couldn't figure out a 10%. And I'm like a whiz. I'm a pro at math. I had all the freaking awards and everything, but I was freaking using my fingers. And so she is like this top attorney of this, she's the owner of this top law firm. And she was like, I was trying to figure out where the 10% tip was. She said, I had to get off that medicine because it was just messing me up. So when I tell you, I got to get off this stuff, and it's messing up my sense of humor too. It's like even listen, I'm not even going to go into details about it right now. I'm going to leave that for another day. My joke's not even rolling off the top of my tongue. Usually they just, I got to stop and think, was that even funny? Let me get off here. All right. Yeah, that's what everybody keeps telling me to do, stuff like that. I'm so proper. I don't do anything. My ex keeps telling me as well. I'm like, all right. Maybe I'm gonna have to try something. I'm in Los Angeles. I almost flew there. And like I said, I was nervous to go on dollies, and I'm like, not the type. I'm not nervous. So it's definitely causing issues here. All right, anyway, I'm in Los Angeles. I almost flew there. Actually, I'm only searching via Google Earth. Oh, wow. So you're further than me. You're way further than me. I'm in Pennsylvania. At least I'm on the East Coast. Shoot. Everybody's invested in this. That's why I'm upset that people misunderstood and didn't really read my thumbnail or didn't listen to the video and were going off what other people said. But that just shows you how much people are so invested in Sebastian. They're taking it personal. They're really hurt. They are ready to do anything for this boy because we're all like in this together. So, wow. Yes, and MKL Airport in Jackson, Tennessee. Guys, next couple days, I'm going to try to see if I can hear some more things. Okay, so you guys might see me silent. I'm going to be traveling to New Jersey too. That's like an hour, 45 minutes away. I'm going to be there Saturday. That's going to take me time. And then I have to drive back and blah, blah, blah. So I'm going to try to get on probably by Saturday. Let's see what I can hear. Hopefully it's something helpful, right? I would love to see, but hopefully he's found by then too. And again, sometimes people are found and law enforcement don't tell us till a day or two after. So let's see what happens. Took me a few times to find the combination of 2 meds I need. Yeah. They were thinking about putting me on Lasix, but they said that might not be as effective. And and tried acetamizolide or whatever, but that one's making my heart beat fast. I really don't want to try anything, but we'll see. I'm glad you figured out what was needed for you, though. I have social anxiety, so I emphasize. Yeah, EJR. I remember you were telling me last time, and I wanted to discuss, but I didn't want to open up on here. I actually have that, but I kind of outgrew it. I had that all my life. I was always, shy and in my little bubble. But I think my late 20s, I'm in my mid 40s, my late 20s or my early 30s. I think somewhere in my 30s, I kind of outgrew that finally. But because I'm naturally like that, I could still kind of fall back into that way sometimes. But then I became like a really good speaker in my 30s. But I still couldn't have social anxiety at times, like out of the blue. But I kind of feel like I kind of healed from that in a way for the most part. But those pills, it made me feel kind of anxious or whatever. Yeah. Yeah. They kind of messing me up here. Anyway. I'm like kind of personal. I don't tell my business, even though it's showing me that right now it's 289 people on the live. So, right. Not to mention people who are going to watch on the replay, but just to let you know, you're not alone. I've been feeling like that lately too. I'm probably going to keep it to myself in the future just because I do feel like that. Anyway, I have social anxiety, so I emphasize with you both and understand, and it's really inspiring you push past it to be on. None of these feelings are easy to feel. And I hope, EGR, I hope one of the reasons that you've told me in the past and you told me now is so that you can have your channel and that you push through past that. And because you're so into true crime and you're definitely so interested in the Sebastian case, and that I can help you, like maybe I'm facing this now for a certain reason, and if I could push past it, you can push past it too, or somehow, even if it's not right now, even if it's slowly, even if it's casually, but eventually you'll get to that point, because everything is a lesson and everything happens for a reason. And if it happens to me so that you'll be lifted up through that, or one day you will, then it would all be worth it. Sometimes we have to go through things for a reason, and we all help each other out in the midst. All right. I help you, you help me, we all help each other. And Sebastian's helping all of us. Oh. And ironically, this was not done for, I do my true crimes here and there throughout it all. Just think of this too. Out of all the cases that I've done in the meantime, doing this Sebastian case, I've done so many that have not. I've done Audrey Cunningham, and I said the day before she was found, I said she'll be found with something tied around her, and a rock was tied around her. I still was not released out of my shadow ban on YouTube, right? I said Ariana Taylor would be found in the sewer. That's where she was found, in the pipage, right? And Naomi Arion, and I still stayed in my my shadow ban. But Sebastian Rogers, in this case, my partial shadow ban was lifted, or it was more than a partial shadow ban, if you ask me. Shoot, YouTube had their foot on my neck. So Sebastian Rogers has helped so many people in so many ways, unmentionable. So, I mean, like, I'm always going to remember him for this, you know, even if YouTube puts me back in a hole again and buries me 6 foot deep. So got a lot to give Sebastian thanks for. Yeah, brain fog, I see that. All right, let me get back to these messages. I think we were almost at the end and I started talking again, right? Let's see. I see somebody says, okay. The Molly is nuts. Yep. I don't think she ever got her channel back. I wonder if she went on TikTok or something. JLR has seemed to change. Okay, thank God. So see, I'll just look every once in a while and see. Shoot, he might gain me back. It looks like as long as he's dishing good news. I put my earbud in and clean. Okay, I saw that one. Awesome, Lindsay. I agree. Seth, nice person and good sense of humor. Sebastian, yep. Very handsome gentleman. Oak Grove Cemetery. Yes, guys, look at that cemetery. Guys, check that cemetery out. Love and light to you too, Jen Venar. Melanie, green hearts for Melanie. You got this. Thank you. Thank you, Jen Venar. I appreciate you. I'm new to your channel. I want to say I love you. Love you so much. And God bless you. Okay. Okay. Let's see. We have Australia in the house. Pamela DeFag. I hope I said your last name right. Okay, I read that. Lindsay pulls up prayers, puts up prayers for Sebastian and hearts for Seth, hearts and prayers. And Feel the Love does too. Yes, I'm in Los Angeles. Yep. Yes, and MKL Airport in Jackson, Tennessee. Took me a few times in combination. Yes, okay. Saw that. Like brain fog. Yes, I get a lot of that. Y'all hear me over here stumbling over my words. That's why I don't like to explain that, but now you know. All right. I was hit by a car and thrown through air in May 2008. Massive head injury to RT, parietal, and frontal. There are times I can get foggy still. It's no fun at all. I'm sorry to hear that. Oh my gosh. I'm glad that you're alive. Whew, you are a miracle. You're a miracle here on earth. Wow. Had angels covering you, protecting you, all types of stuff. Woo. Oh my gosh. You know, so many that have not made it going through what you went through. We're blessed to have you here, EGR. Why does the government want to mess you up with drugs? Exactly. That's what they want to do. That's what they want to do. They even put hospital here in my area, and I live in the suburbs, and I'm like, there's hospitals. Why did you put one here in the suburbs? I'm sorry. There's a whole bunch of hospitals right on the outskirts. Like, we didn't need a hospital here. I feel like you plan on making us sick. I know a lot of people might be against what I'm saying, I have a friend that lives around the corner. She told me that, well, she works at the hospital. She said, no, she doesn't think anything's wrong with it. But I'm like, I feel like it's a plan bigger than we see. I think they did that around the time COVID or right after. I said, I feel like they just plan on filling up the hospitals with people. Like, why would you? We don't need more hospitals. We have plenty of hospitals in the area. And it's just funny going through the middle of the suburbs, and now you got a hospital right in. I just don't know. It just didn't make sense to me. All these new houses, and then boom, the hospital. All right, maybe I'm wrong. Hi, I found your channel about a week ago. This Sprite light's killing me. I found your channel about a week ago. You have a beautiful energy and very gifted, in my opinion. Thank you so much, Cynthia Lewis. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for being here. It's a blessing to have you on the channel. And again, guys, the reason I do speak about what I have done in the past and stuff like that, because my channel had been so badly shadow banned. Nobody was hearing about me. And I'm like, I had to put myself out there, or try to, being so, put in the dirt by YouTube or banned by YouTube, and I felt like if people wanted somebody that they could trust to give them a reading by their family member, I had to let them know, my level of accuracy or why they could trust me. So that's why I was very specific in giving details of my past readings or whatever. Again, we're human, we could always be off. I haven't been so far though, so I pray that with Sebastian, that again he's found in April, because that's when I see him being found. So fingers crossed, that's when it happens. We shall see, but I definitely see him being found regardless. You're funny. Don't worry about that. Thank you, EGR. Hi, Claudia. I haven't seen you in a while. Beautiful. How are you, gorgeous? Claudia, don't mind my glasses. I sat on them earlier. Okay. I haven't been getting your notifications. I'm happy I just found you on live. Okay, Claudia, undo the bell button and then put it back to all again. I miss you so much. Glad to see you. Okay. Thank you for letting me know. Yes, it comes and goes. Many factors. I have good times and times it hits again since COVID, and many things. I'm in it again. Thank you so very much. I'll hold on to it. Yes, definitely. Definitely, EJR. Well, you have a gift. I'm so glad the ban or whatever YouTube is done. Yes, thank God. I'm so thankful as well. And I feel we all have that gift. There's times I didn't know that I was hearing stuff that I was hearing. I think we just have to know how to activate it in a way. I'll share more about that to you guys in the future. Yeah. Because we all definitely are connected to that source, to hear. I'll give y'all more details in the future. Let's go through. I'm trying to find the last. Give me 1 second. Here it is. Hot Mess Equiness. Hey, new sub. Love you. Oh, thank you so much, Hot Mess. Hot Mess Equiness. Thank you so much for subbing. I really appreciate you. It means the world that you're here. Chris has a camera on his RV. In my opinion, I feel like he is paranoid that the law enforcement is going to show up in his. Yeah, I feel like he really wants to run and take off. He really does want to run and take off. Not saying he's going to do it, but it does cross his mind. Chris says, has a camera on his RV. I feel okay. I read that. I recommend at Dolly talk to you too. Thank you so much, Hot Mess Equinus. I appreciate that. Lori Shortlegs did ask me to call him yesterday, and I didn't see her message till 15 to 20 minutes after she sent it. And then I'm like, he was asking a lot of people to call in, and I'm like, I tried to call lines like that before, and when I try to call, you never could get through because it's a million people trying to call at once. Thank you so much for joining us, Sandy. I appreciate you. It's a privilege to have you here, Sandy. G. Venora, do not say I am anxious. Say I'm having anxious thoughts. Yeah, that's how I am too. I understand what you're saying because trust me, I used to struggle with some stuff in the past, and I never wanted to struggle with that again. So I'll say maybe I'm having those what do you call it? Kind of feelings right now, but I don't claim it at all. You know, thoughts then go through if you are safe, fed, and shake it off and help me. Love it to all. Thank you so much for your recommendation. I appreciate it. And I will. I take that seriously. Thank you. I can't believe you were banned. Have a beautiful personality and wouldn't hurt anyone purposely. We all love you and your beautiful readings. Thank you so much, Claudia. I appreciate you a lot. I think you actually were one of the people that came through even when I was banned. It would YouTube would still, you were allowed through for some reason, even though like there was a small amount of people that was able to see my channel. I believe you were one of them. I just wish Sebastian would just be found. It's date number 53. I know that baby's hungry and cold and scared. Yes, Sonia. Yes, he deserves to be found. He didn't deserve any of this. No money and healthy people. Exactly. That's why there's no cures. There's only things to keep people going, right? Going to the next day. I'm lucky to be alive. It's a story I need to share. 100% miracle, not dead, not paralyzed, just some residual brain issues. Yeah, my issues too. Sometimes when I'm tired and stressed. Thank you. We're so blessed because of you. I'm blessed because of you guys. Thank you for being here. I've been going through hell with my criminal neighbors harassing me and my 2 adult children. If I don't find a home with land real soon, I don't know what I will do. Oh, wow. What state are you in? They look like glasses, Jersey Shore here. Oh, yeah. I forgot you were in the Jersey Shore. I forgot. I always told you I wanted to be on the Jersey Shore. You were lucky to be on the Jersey Shore. I'm sorry about those neighbors. Oh, that sucks. Number 175. Wow. Guys, please do like the live. Thank you so much, Sonia, for liking. I really appreciate it. Okay, so GVNR says, Michelle Bosky, yes, my sidekick is multiple sclerosis and stop many farm drugs. Stay connected to nature. Yeah. Yeah. I started, I don't know if you guys know of Dr. Sadie Cell Food, but I got something from there. They have like a lot of good supplements. I would get stuff from there. Well, I only got a couple things from there, to tell you the truth, in 2014 or 15. I got something from there called, I need to take the background off again, but called Banju. It's Dr. Sebi, Sebi, Cell, CELL, food, FOOD.com. They have some good natural supplements that's supposed to be, healing or whatever. I don't like how they really conduct business, to tell you the truth, though, since he's passed on, Dr. Sabi, because the other day my stuff got lost in the mail and they almost didn't want to replace it, right? But their supplements are supposed to be really healing to the point where you don't need medicine anymore. So I'm going to see how well this stuff works and go from there. Maybe we don't need medicine anymore. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah. Okay. Thank you so much for your kind words. Let's go. And I appreciate every single one of y'all. All y'all made my day. I'm gonna try to get back to a bulk of the comments this weekend, guys. Even if you don't see me commenting or responding right away, I'm gonna try to make it a thing to respond by this weekend. So apologize to everybody I don't get to tonight. Okay. You're a blessing too. Thank you so much. Okay. I'm trying to see what I missed out on. Okay. Hearts. Yes, guys. Put hearts in the chat for Sebastian. I just wish Sebastian. Yep. All right. We read that. I find you spot on. Keep up the good work. Thank you. You know what? This is what I wanted to say about Sebastian. You know how they say a boiling pot? If you watch a boiling pot, how does it go again? A watching pot never boils, or if you watch a boiling pot, it never boils. Whatever it is. That's how I feel about this case in a way, because in all the other cases, when I was not paying attention, when I was not locked in, usually I'll do a reading and then I'll move on, right? And the stuff that I predicted comes past, and I don't even know. Like, one of my subscribers will email me, "Oh, guess what? Oh my gosh, what you just said happened. Brian Laundrie was found the same day you said." I just forgot about it. The only reason I read it is because somebody asked me to read it. I did the reading. I said I called the date. Lori may have asked me to find out somebody's particular name, and I threw some names I heard out there, like for Brian Koberger, and then they'll email me, I got the name right, etc., etc. Like when Naomi Ariane was found, like my subscribers, they always get back to me. I'll forget this stuff. I never remember. I always get updated by my subscribers every last time. This one time with Sebastian, I am watching. And because I'm watching, the pot has not boiled, guys, because I'm watching. Oh my gosh. And it's crazy because we're all locked into Sebastian. It's like, it's like, what, do I have to turn it off? It's hard to turn off Sebastian. We can't. We're all focused. Like, before we go to sleep, when we wake up, during the day, this is what we think about. We think about Sebastian, just like Seth is doing. Right? So, I don't know. So I haven't gotten any updates. This is the first time I haven't gotten any updates. Because a watched pot, or however you say, whatever that terminology is, I'm sure you guys are writing it in the chat. It just takes a while to boil. It don't boil, right? So that's how I feel about this right now. But I still feel he's going to be found this month in April. So let's see. Let's wait and see. Claudia, aren't you a real estate agent too? I had buyers from my home, but had to cancel because I can't find anything I can afford. Right? They're so expensive. Everything is expensive. Everything in my neighborhood. And you know what? I feel so silly right now. I should have bought 3 years ago everything in my development. All right, then went up $150,000, $200,000. The same houses. I knew I should have bought then. And I feel so silly. Like if I was to go and buy something else now, because I'm paying more than it's worth. So then leave my place. Why, Claudia? Why leave if I'm going to be paying so much more? I feel like, and I'm in real estate. I'm going to literally be, I mean, I don't have to pay anybody commission but myself. But it still doesn't make sense to me. I can't picture throwing that much money away. But in the end, it's like I'm going to have to give in. I don't want to give in. I'm too cheap to give in, Claudia. I feel like I'm being taken advantage of, taken for a ride. You know what I mean? The house is in the same development. It's not worth that much. Why should I pay $200,000, $150,000 more? Anyway, let's move on. You are a blessing. Thank you so much. So are you. I appreciate you guys. And all that interview that Katie did, she looked like she was reading the script, CP. Yeah, does anybody have the link to that interview? It's some things I wanted to say. The last one that was like a 2-minute interview. If somebody could find it and post it in the chat. And on that interview that Katie did, she looked like she was reading off scripts that CP wrote for her. She kept looking down and to the left. You are spot on. The reason we used to have huge asylums unite. Thank you so much. Yes, girl, I love watching you. Thank you. I have a feeling that mother overdosed Sebastian. You can visit me anytime at the Jersey Shore. Oh, thank you so much. I love the Jersey Shore. I love it. I love that 3-hour ride. As far as her overdose, I see a lot of people have that theory as well. Let's see what the autopsy produced, because they're gonna find them. So let's see. YouTube, you tough. Oh, G Vinar. Love it. I love it. That's right. Sonia says, and Katie makes me ill because she got news cameras up at the house but couldn't have any nights Sebastian went missing. Yeah, and they say that they used to have cameras in the house. So what happened to it? When did it leave? I want to hear her question. I want to get real answers. Can you ask Sebastian if he is in a park? I don't feel like I think I have to do the questions after. I'm gonna come back and do it another. Like my energy is spent because I've been on 4 hours and 39 minutes. I feel like if I say anything, I will be making stuff up, and I don't want to make stuff up. So I took a picture of what you asked, Sonia, and I'm gonna try to remember to answer that on my next live. Yeah. Although when I do answer questions when I'm tired and stuff like that, people come back and say that it was accurate, but I still don't trust it on my own myself. Like I don't feel right answering a question when it's almost 5 hours. I'm back. I will still have to replay. Did he finish, Lori? Did he leave? Did he get off? He better not have gotten off because he's more of a talker than me. Bring it, girl. It's okay about the comments. We are just so happy you're back. Thank you, Claudia. A watch pot never boils. Exactly. Thank you for helping me out, Lori. Thank you for helping me out. A watch pot never boils. So that's what's going on here. I feel like, yeah. Thank you guys. Y'all know exactly what I was trying to get at. Tammy Zink, Real Paranormal Investigations. Hi, beautiful. I just found you today. My dog is sensitive to fire alarm beeping and trying to watch until he gets upset. I'm sorry. It's going to stop. Listen, everybody's going to be telling me in the comments after, oh my gosh, like they didn't listen to the live and hear me say sorry like a million times already. I tune it out. Like I tune my kids out, like, 'cause I have 5 and they used to always, argue, and I used to have to block them out. So, so I learned to block this out, and I blocked it out, but because you brought it up, Tammy, I'm going to have to hear the fire alarm for the next 15 minutes. Thank you, Tammy. I should have that resolved by the next live. It's so high up. Even though this, you can't see it, but yeah, I should have it resolved. And hopefully my other alarms are fine. Poor Seth running his mind crazy. I know, right? I hope he has a lot of support around him all day. And I wake up night and check my phone for updates. Yep. That's why I said, like, for people who maybe misunderstood my last live, even though I had a question mark, even it said, has he, etc. And I had the breaking news of what the Uvalde Foundation was doing and stuff like that. Because we're so passionate about this case, I'm just gonna have to forgive everybody that got upset and misunderstood as well, because I think we're all in the same boat here. Okay, we all sensitive about Sebastian. We're sensitive about Sebastian. That's just the bottom line. So I am so concerned about Seth's mental health. I pray when Sebastian is fine, he is going to be all right. Exactly. If it's found. Exactly. Never give in. Right. I agree with you guys. I keep seeing that he knows something that they were afraid that he might repeat. I keep seeing that he knew something that they were afraid that he might repeat. Oh. That's good. That's interesting. I mean, I would love to know all the details on that. Rainy Days, you have a channel? Love that you are live. Thank you, Hot Mess. Get some rest. Take care of yourself and your babies. We are here for the journey. Thank you so much. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. I used to sell real estate in the early 70s and gave up my license because I wasn't making enough to support my babies, who I raised by myself since they were babies. Yeah, your picture looks like an agent. You probably would have if you stayed in there, because in the 80s, yeah. But you have a nice home on the Jersey Shore. Unfortunately, you have bad neighbors now, so that's terrible. I was given the Sebastian is in a park setting, maybe like a state park. Like there's something important about an important trail. I do see like a tree or something, some important tree that he's by, and something about a trail that's like almost distinct path. Okay. All right, Tammy, I'll check out your channel. Thanks. All right, you are so accurate. Keep on it. Thank you, Hot Mess. I just finished with Sumner Police Department would get on the game and start looking for Sebastian. Yes. Why hasn't it gone to? I kind of give up on them already. Have they even done anything for Summer? Why hasn't it gone to TBI already? Let's go straight to the FBI. I'm just tired of them all. Let's go straight to the FBI. I'm sorry. I don't want to speak negative. I'm just thinking of past, I mean, everybody on board would be helpful. Why can't we have everybody? Is that so hard to do? I didn't hear it until now. You didn't hear it? Yeah, some people have sensitive ears. Some people have really sensitive ears. Like you're going to see in the, after I close out the live, there's going to be so many people coming to the comments and they're going to start speaking about it. Gosh, they did it last time. That's why earlier I just went outside. And guys, I'm not going to be able to change it tonight because I was here all day talking about this live. So I'm not going to be able to do it tomorrow now. Sorry, love about the love. It's okay. It's okay. Some people have really sensitive to this stuff. They don't tune things out. I remember one year I was in the car with all my kids. This is when they were younger. And my aunt was like, what's all that noise in the car? I'm driving. They're like, she's like, what's that noise? I'm like, huh? She said, what's all that noise? And I'm like, oh, like I'm in the car with the kids. I'm like used to tuning out. They're older now, but I was like, I'm used to tuning them out. Auntie, like I didn't hear anything. I mean, otherwise they're gonna drive you crazy. They're gonna drive you crazy. Okay. So if I could tune them out, I could surely tune out the fire alarm. And like I was saying before, my friend would always tell me, and thank God I finished speaking to him. I wrapped him up for good. And we're like on a no contact, thank God. But then now I have you guys telling me. So now I got to change the batteries. And people could say, oh, well, you have to do it in case of a fire. Trust me, there's a whole bunch of rooms in my house. There's going to be alarms going off left and right. So remember to show. Yes, guys, remember to show love. Please heart it up. Thank you so much. Worship, Sandy. Get the bell. I appreciate you. And sorry to you, Tammy, and everybody who has sensitive ears and they pay attention to everything. You guys are very vigilant people. You know what? You guys are probably very observant people too. Y'all probably be good looking for people. Y'all probably be good on boots on the ground. I don't have a channel, not yet anyways. I do tarot working on my intuitive skills. I had that sense about them being concerned about him talking during a half dream state. Okay, nice. You probably should start a tarot channel. Just start a tarot channel. Come back. Come back and let us know what it is. Rainy days. Hot mess. Just found your channel and wasn't impressed. Thank you so much, Rainy Days. I appreciate you being here. Y'all make my day. Thank you. We got to the end. Love you guys. Please put green hearts in the chat and on the replay. I love y'all. Again, I apologize for anybody that took it the wrong way. It was definitely a misunderstanding. I'm all in for Sebastian. Wells Fargo's cards and the bank closed. Okay. Because this was all about Sebastian, not about clickbait. When I say I was all in, I'm all in. Guarantee y'all, I'm all in. Okay. All right. So give me a couple days to come back. I'll tell y'all what I heard. Trying to bring up some energy here. Love you all. See y'all soon. Thank you so much. I appreciate y'all being a new member. All right. Ooh, Hot Mess is a new member. Okay. I don't think it showed me that. But oh, there it is. There it is. Thank you. So thank you for telling me. Hope and PI will, yeah. Hopefully somebody will, whatever it takes to get Sebastian found, guys, so we can sleep at night. Because we dealing with this like he's our child. And he is. He's like our child now. Thank you so much. I love your energy. I love all your energy too. Thank y'all for your support. Like, it's really appreciated. Love y'all. See y'all next time.